right, give me a minute. Give me a few minutes. Okay, give me a minute. Hold on. I just need to hide this for a sec. Give me a minute. Sorry, I just need to send something real quick. Hold on. Let me just see here. Let's see. Okay, I just need to check a few things. Oops, not that one. This thing. Where is the thing? Oh yeah. It's now June. There is a lot of things going on. Up here it is. Hello? Here is the thing. Oh, what? No. Hold on. Maybe. Oh, here it is. Yep, send that. Okay. All right, yep, we're back in reverse. We're playing the new event. Well, the thing came out last week. So we're gonna be playing the new event, but I kind of want to do some polls. I want Recoleta. Recoleta looks cool. All right, so let's see here. I'm guaranteed for the character. How far am I? Hold on, how far? Oh, not that far. Oh, I have around 40 or some polls, so this is it. Yep, there she is. First 10. Hello, Recoleta. Welcome home.
Fabuloso. Now I have an experience even more noteworthy than spending 2 weeks.
So I guess I can get Aleph now. I didn't spend over 60 polls getting the character. So yay. Yippee. Well, I'm gonna build her now, so hold on, wait, actually before I start building her, I'm gonna be right back. I just gotta grab a few things real quick, so give me a few minutes.
I used to struggle with meditation. If so much as a fingertip trembled, Father would scold me. But when I started meditating on the balcony, I could hear the radio broadcast from next door. Da-dee-da! Welcome to the show! Then it became the highlight of my day.
Burton abrió la puerta de golpe. Llevaba una expresión que sugería que se había desconectado de la realidad en la que estábamos. Oh, hey there. Is there something you need?
Flying handbags are only 3,000 Serpentites. Secrets always hide in careless ways. Listen.
I will pray for you. Sorry. When all the timelines and storylines converge, we'll have to leave everything.
Anyone offer your seat to the senior? A little bit hot here. Flying handbags are only 3,000 Serpentites. Retreat! I can't make the call. Talking now. Tyson warns about his friend. I tried to win against this time. Retreat! Retreat! What? I can't make the call? The ingredients will earn us I barely affect the ingredients this time. Something fun for you. Agents have gone. It's called common sense. Talking out, don't settle down. Hey! Secrets always hide in careless ways. Listen carefully. Ocean dried and I'm alone again. I've already said that Sotheby doesn't need a bodyguard.
Burton abrió la puerta de golpe. The kind of person I aspire to become, an embodiment of the dream.
Let us have a fair fight. Hold on. Psychiatrist said well. The light that illuminates all. Oh, don't stare at it for too long. Miracle.
We worked on this collaboration together. I'll write you into my paper.
Join with us, comrades. Hold on. Psychiatrist said well. Faraday's miracle. Would you care to lie down? The light that illuminates all.
direction.
Let us have a fair fight. Would you care to lie down? Sharp fang, the light that illuminates all. Hold on, Sakai. Eliminate target.
We worked on this collaboration together.
Okay. Yeah, we're almost done. I'm just like building everything. Since I got like Recoleta first temple, right?
Join with us, comrades.
We're almost done.
Would you care to lie down? Hot here, the light that illuminates all. Hold on, Sakai. Eliminate target.
Keep going. For our dream, comrade.
Okay, that's enough. Good. That's enough. We're still here. I press back to source. Okay, we're almost there. Oh, wait. What mats do I even need for Insight 2?
Abrió la puerta de golpe. Llevaba
Ooh,
una
I don't know if I can make these. Oh, I need 2 of these. Wait, you know what? I might be able to pick some of these up from the... Okay, I totally get this one. That's not a problem. I need 2 of these, which I can't do because I can't... Ooh, okay, tell you what, I think I can like
Dialing Xiaoliang
grab...
isn't an it's a communication.
Oh, you know what? Hold on, wait. Let's take a look at this one. Wait, I haven't like viewed this intro yet.
For us! For us! For poetry! For poetry! For us! For us! For free will! For free will! For us! For us! For literature! For literature! Our haven! Our haven! The panopticon! The panopticon! Nowhere else but here!
Oh shit.
Doris, that blind writer? 3 days ago, she asked me for directions to Comala prison.
Prison?
This is an experimental facility. Soon you'll see just what that means.
Jailer, who is the ruler of this prison?
According to the agreement, the Idealist and I represent the 2 factions of La Sociedad. In light of his possible assassination, the Congress will now be chaired by me.
Oh shit. God, Aleph looks so cool.
What are we doing here? What even is this prison?
You are a prisoner of Comala and a guest of Manus Vindictae.
Fiction and reality are 2 parts of a whole. We're trapped in a story with a predetermined ending.
Damn, that shit's so cool. Okay. Oh yeah, I do have the stuff. I do need this. And I do need 2 of these. And yeah, that's it, yeah. Let me see here. Go here, we're gonna go... Where is it? There it is. Recoleta.
Gretchen abrió la puerta de golpe. Llevaba una expresión que sugería que se había desconectado.
Join with us, comrades. Oh, don't stare at it for too long. Eliminate target. Go, Danny. Would you care to lie down? Bang, bang! For you and for us. Don't worry. Hold on, Sakai. The light that illuminates Would you care to lie down? I, robot, child of science. Aim and shoot.
And now to return to my long-term.
Virgin abrió la puerta de golpe. Llevaba una expresión que sugería que se había desconectado de la realidad en la que...
Oh, I need 200,000. Hold on. I think we can just do this. Close enough. Okay. 102,000, so we have 132,000, so we need more Sharpodontes.
Virgin abrió la puerta de golpe.
It's not too big of a deal. I can like get more of this stuff. I have a whole bunch. There we go. Yeah, see, not a problem. Not a problem.
Join with us, comrades. Hold on. Psychiatrist here. Eliminate target. Under attack. Would you care to lie down? I will be watching you for you and for us. Under attack. Hold on. Psychiatrist. Faraday's miracle. It for too long. Robot, child of science. Target confirmed.
Keep going. For our dream, comrade.
Join with us, comrades. Oh, don't stare at it for too long. Faraday's miracle. Go, then. Come here. Hold on. Psychiatrist didn't see that coming, or did you? Oh. Under attack. Would you care to lie down? The light that illuminates all. Oh, don't stare at it for too long. Robot, child of science. Aim and shoot.
And now to return to my long-term mission. Rest.
Let me like go a few more times. Right?
Don't stare at it for too long. Eliminate target. Go, damage. Hold on. Psychiatrist, I will be watching you for the good of all. Don't walk. Yep. Oh, don't stare at it for too long. Miracle. Would you care to lie down? I, robot, child of science. Aim and shoot.
And now to return to my long-term mission. Rest.
Yeah, let me just go like maybe one more time because I do need more money.
Join with us, comrades. Hold on. Psychiatrist here. Eliminate target. Go, damage. Would you care to lie down? Didn't see that coming. Together, we are here. Don't worry. Hold on. Psychiatrist. The light that illuminates all. Oh, don't stare at it for too long. Robot, child of science. Barrage.
We worked on this collaboration together. I'll write you into my paper.
Okay, so now that that's out of the way and we're still here, yep. Totally. Okay. Okay, so let's go to here. We're gonna go over here. Then we're gonna do this. Oh, right, and we still need to get the books, right? I completely forgot about the books. Yeah, we need to run this one like twice to get all the books.
Finally, some interesting work.
Oh, wait, hold on a minute. Wait. This is gonna take a while. I forgot I never, completely forgot I never, did this one. Yeah, hold on. There we go. Oh yeah, I have her now. Yeah, I have her, so.
It could be found.
Yep, I was on
Be
auto.
careful. Time to check my calculation. My responsibility. Find cover. Please stay behind me. Isn't that? Awaken. Intercept and divide. You won't get away. Please stay behind me. It could be found. Please, my responsibility. Isn't that? Awaken. 强梁既出，王有不为。Oh, there's a bubble. You won't get away.
There we go. That is done. Rewrite it. Perfect. Okay.
Okay, but
There you go. That's way better.
filter complete. Move careful. Awaken. Time to check my you won't get away.
So far, my pulls have been pretty great, I guess. In Madoka Magic, I got the new character in only one temple. I got to see her animation for pulling her too, which is great.
My responsibility.
They also did some UI updates, which is pretty nice to see. I think later this week we got the new event for Arknights. I haven't logged into Arknights in a while. I should probably like get back to it. I need to also log in to Star Rail and Zenless. I need to get back to log into those games because the new character is coming out pretty soon for Zenless.
You won't get away. Awaken. My responsibility. Be careful. 强梁既出，王有不为。You won't get away. My responsibility. Victory? Okay, but what does it mean to us?
There we go. Oh wow, we actually went back to the menu this time. Cool.
When all the timelines and storylines converge, we'll have to leave.
Okay, let's see. Ooh, okay, hold on. Ooh, okay, yep, put this on. want to try getting her to insight 10. Oh my. Okay, hold on. We're gonna go. Hold on, wait. Let's do fragment. And then we could go grab this stuff. Yep. Good enough. For 6. I think I can make 1. Yep. I can make 27 of them. That's perfect. I think I can make 4 of these. Yep, I can make 16 of them. Okay, now we're gonna go for this. Oh no. I have an idea. Wait, I think I can get, hold on, I think I get those here. Should. Oh, I can, thank you. Oh, okay, I could get 10. I need how many of them? Oh. Hold on. I want to get her to insight 10. I spent so far almost 30 minutes just building her up. Okay, so we're gonna do this, craft. Oh, okay, I can totally make all of them, sweet. Okay, perfect. Swear, come on. Ooh, okay, so I can make... I know I can make these. I can make all 8 of those. Okay, hey James. Being 1 hour later than you. 1 hour later. I started like 30 minutes ago. I could grab this one. Oh yeah, by the way, I got her. First 10 pull and then I got her. So I guess I can maybe get Aleph now when he releases. Why the hell were you muted for half the fucking limit stream? What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about. That never happened. I don't know what you're on about. A pawn shop. Can I pick those up here? No. Hold on. I need to wait. How many? I need 3 of these. Craft. Nah, man. I don't know what you're on about. That never happened. I think I picked those up. Let's see. Can I not pick those things up here? Nope. I think. Where can I pick those things up? I want to get her to 10. Those were nah, I don't know what you're on about. I don't know what you're on about. Everything you say is a lie. Wait, I need 3 of these. Wait. No, I need. Oh, wait, no, I need. Okay, I need 9 of these. Oh, wait. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I just need 9 total. Okay, so I just need 6 more of those. I take me your kids. Trying to outmaneuver the automata. I don't know what you on about. I'm out of those. Oh no! I'm so close to 10. I don't have any more.
Virgin abrió la puerta de golpe.
I just need a few more. Limit stream. What do you mean I was not muted for half the limit stream? What are you on about? Ooh, I need 9 of. Oh wait, no, it's 1 per. Wait, oh wait, it was 1. Yeah, it was 1 per. Ah, shit. Okay, I didn't realize it was set to 3 already. Ooh, okay. What if? Ah, perfect. Okay, wait. Got it. That's 5. Or do I need to go into battles? Hold on. Oh, wait, I could totally grab these then. Hold on. There. Okay. I thought I ran out of those things. There we go. If you don't, yeah. I don't know what you're on about. I don't recall being muted. Ooh. I wasn't muted. I don't know what you're on about. Grab this. Let's see, we're almost done. Where'd she go?
Burton abrió la puerta de golpe.
Oh, I need 120. That's not a problem. Need more money anyway. I need to level level her up. Check quickly. Ah, man, I don't know what you're on about. I'm very sure that I wasn't muted. These two, I'm very sure.
Join with us, comrades. Don't stare at it for too long.
I'm joking, and I'm not joking either. I don't think I was muted at all.
Would you care to lie down? I will be watching you for the good of all. Don't stare at it for too long.
Was I asking you? I wasn't muted at all, man.
Would you care to lie down? I'm Robot, child of science. Target confirmed.
Okay.
We worked on this collaboration together. I'll write you into my paper.
Okay, I need to do it another time. Around your second time to finger you.
Hold on.
I wasn't.
A light that illuminates all. Would you care to lie down? Bang, bang! For you and for us. Don't walk out. Damaged.
Like that. I know. I was there, you know. I'm the one who made that VOD. Check. Yeah, I wasn't muted, man.
Psychiatrist Robot, child of science.
Like, what do you mean? Dude, I was there. I made the VOD.
And now to return to my long-term mission.
Oh, I wasn't muted.
Program activated. Hold on. Psychiatrist eliminate target. Under attack. Would you care to lie down? Didn't see that coming. Together, we are here.
Let's see.
Hold on. Psychiatrist. The light that illuminates all.
You just have to be kissing it over after. Oh yeah, pretty much, yeah. That's pretty much what happened.
Target confirmed.
And now to return to my long-term mission.
Okay, now
Rest.
we go back. I'm gonna go finally get a thing. Then I need to level up my characters. Are you sure? Yep, very sure.
Expresión que sugería que se había desconectado de la realidad en la que estábamos. Oh,
There we
hey
go.
there. Is there something you need?
Is there a spot I'll even rest? Yep, pretty much. Let's put Yeah, put this here. Wait. Put that there. Grab this. I'm gonna take this here. Grab this, put this here. Whoops. Let's see. Grab this. One, two, 3. Okay, then we're gonna do here. Whoops. Here. Ooh, wait. I wonder. Can I do? Whoops. Oh no. Go back. No. I guess we could just do this. There. Then we could do this, and then take this and that. There we go. I guess that'll do for now. I think that's best I can maybe do it. I got all the crit rate ones, I think. Oh, I'm missing this one. Good enough, I guess. Oh, yeah, no, I don't think I put this anywhere. Hold on. Being haunted was... Oh. Being haunted saved me. What do you mean being haunted? Ah, man. Nah, you'll be you're fine. You're fine. I think that's fine. Amuse my ears. Jian Mu. Oh my. Yeah, I don't think I can take. I guess maybe this. No, I want to keep that on. Okay, and then I guess that's fine. I just need levels now on this thing. You know, since you missed my 10 pull for Recoleta, I'll put on Black Beacon and then I'll like roll for you on that game. How's that? Since you missed me rolling for Recoleta. I'll roll for the new character in this one for you. How about that, James? Will that make you happy? I'll roll for the new character for you. Al, what do you mean, Al? I'll roll for the new character for you in this game. Since you missed my rolls for, since you missed my 10 roll for Recoleta. 70 pity. Who? I have 150 something, so I can get him either way. I can get him either way.
You're right on time as always. If only everyone could be as disciplined and rule-abiding as you.
Let's see. I have a lot of freaking stuff saved. I can like get him either way, so. Is he good? I'm not sure. I want him though. He's cool. Plus, I can like have a pretty consistent water team. I guess I technically guess I don't need him because I have a pretty decent water AOE already that I rolled for the last in the last banner. I technically don't need. Oh, cool. I don't have him. Oh wow, three 4-star characters. Cool. Oh, look at that, 30. Let's see what we got. That was 30, damn. That was actually pretty quick to get a 5-star. I wonder if it's him. If it's him, then that's great. It is him. Fuck. Oh, shit. Yes. Yes, dude. Yes, dude. 30 bulls.
This encounter seems different.
30 fucking bulls. Yes. Yes. Okay, get the fuck out of here. Reverse. There we go. Yes, let's fucking go. 30 rolls and I got him. Now we're getting his weapon. Let's see. Nothing. Okay. I also got the new character in Madoka, by the way, in 10 pulls yesterday. Yesterday? Or yeah, yesterday. I got her in 10 pulls yesterday. She's actually pretty cool. You can basically make a character go again in the same turn. She's pretty fun. I like her. Let's see. It took for losing reverse. I guess how many pulls it took. How many? I can't remember how many rolls I did for Lucy when she first released. Oh wait, just do like one there. It's a rerun and see how many rolls. Zenith the Biz, let's go. I'm so happy. I got him. Ishia, what's up? Hey Lucy, you'll have to wait, how many rolls? You hit 30. 30 rolls and then you got her. Around 30 rolls and you got her. On Yui. Nope. I never agreed to that. I never agreed to that in the first place. Your loss. I'm not taking that bet. This one goes. There you go. Oh shit, I'm out of Sharpodontes. Okay, whatever. Good enough. Bring that up. There we go. And then I'll like get the mats for more levels for later, I guess. That's 30 times more. Huh. Ah. 3 times more. Oh wait, you got it on like the first single? Is that what you're saying? Damn. Grab all these. Can pull. Damn. All right, that's pretty nice. So yeah, I rolled for the new character on Madoka, right? And the new character is actually freaking solid. I've been using her on my team since I freaking pulled. I freaking built her. There we go. Ooh, hold on. Let me grab. Ooh, okay, I can totally grab. I want to grab. Uh, 34. Yep. Now, and the rest will just go for this one. There you go. Let's see now. God, I've been like building this character. I haven't even started his story yet. Oh man. Okay. Oops, hold on. Engrave. This is good enough. There we go, and then we just do all the way up to 34. Good enough. Okay. Oh yeah, by the way, I did do what you told me. I got Voyager's thing. Euphoria. I got her thing. I need to build more resonant on her though still, so I got her thing. Okay, now we can like start. Hold on, wait. Yeah, now we can like start. Flame wall, thank you. Ooh, nice. Okay, let's begin. So the Platonic year, worlds outnew right and wrong, worlds into old instead. All men are dancers, and their tread goes to the barbarous clangor of a gong. W.B. Yeats, 1919. It's final day of March in the daylight hours in Ushuaia are shrinking away. Yep. Past the busy season, the city is faded and quiet. At this moment, in a cafe at the end of the world, conversation and laughter are sealed within the airtight glass dome. Oh yeah, by the way, James, I spend money on Morriman. I put money in Morriman, and guess what? It all went into those 2 banners. It went into 2 banners. One of them was okay, and then the other one was why. I guess it wasn't too bad because it did get Hellet's signature from it. Oh, bots.
Llamado Amalfitano en 1975. La gente ahí seguía una creencia muy poco ortodoxa que giraba en torno al dado de Babilonia.
You're just gonna take a screenshot of this.
Una investigadora con una maleta llegó al pueblo. Vino a estudiar sus costumbres locales.
Ah, man. I couldn't like resist, dude. I spent money on Morriman. Fun fact. The VA for Geoshuaia guy is also the same for Lee. Chi and Finon. Oh, really? Damn. That's cool. So yeah, as I was saying, I caved in. I spent money on Morriman's. I caved, dude. And you cannot believe the money I put. Take a guess, dude. Take a guess, dude. I bought. Which banner did you pull on for Morriman's? I did 2. Chaos is most cost effective. I did Chaos, and then I went and then did fuck, what's the other one? The fucking beast one. $15. Oh no, dude, no. That's USD. No, dude, in Canadian, dude. Oh, dude. It was almost $50. For almost $50. Yep, almost $50. $3. It's almost $50, so it's basically around like 20 something dollars plus my province tax. I only bought the 981 twice. I bought the 980 thing twice. Because you really pulled shit, your team will change reality. Yeah. I guess I can like show real quick. Hold on. I don't even have it here. Hold on. Let me like pull up real quick. Hold on. Oh, there. I found it. It's here. There you go. I'll show you. I'll show you what I got. I can't tell if I fucking regret it or if I don't. I don't know. No. I'm just gonna abandon the fight. Yeah, so yeah, I got her, and then I got her. Yeah, and then I got him, and then him again. Yeah, I got Lily. Yeah, I got Lily. And then I got him twice. Which makes me kind of sad that I got him twice, but I got her card. I got her card though from the poll. 24 hell are good. Okay. Yeah, but I got Salvador. He's enhancement 2. Or no, I mean enhancement 1. 1 Lily is met. Okay. Yeah, I got Salvador twice. I got Hellet's card. From the Caro banner. Which is pretty fine, I guess. It's not bad. I kind of like the card for Hellet. I also rolled more in standard, and then I got Nautila to 2, enhancement 2, or enlightenment 2. I hear her second passive is pretty good, even though I don't know what the hell's do not enter. Should I get a third dupe of Nautila? Is there third good? Let's say one thing I won better on Chaos by a ton more. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, so I'm thinking about like getting a Enlightenment 3 for Nautila. Is it good, or should I like just not do it? Your best character is a lot. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out how to use her. I'm still getting a hang of trying to use her. Okay, now the question I need to know: should I get this banner too and make it $60 or 60 or 6 or yeah, around like 60, almost $70? Oh, should I like get this and then just like ruin myself financially? No, just no. Okay. I don't know. There's this character. I don't know if I should like pull for this character. Maybe I should skip. I don't really have a good ultimate team or whatever this thing's called. Get a character in standard. Oh, okay, gotcha. Ultra, yeah, ultra. Okay, gotcha. I guess I could like keep saving. I have pretty good. I've got pretty good rolls so far. More Hella. I don't feel like pulling more Hella. I kind of want to save for like a new character. Oh, this is done. There you go. So yeah, I managed to get up to 35. I'm still working on this. I'm on phase 4 now, so I can get this thing done. I could get the. I could do the thing now. I could get those. Where is it? I could get these things. These things now. Only 3 of them. I gotta complete chapter 4 to do this one. This stuff. Or yeah. Well, 2 of them. I can only do 2. I could get 2 of them in chapter 4. The others I have to unlock way later, I guess. Oh my god, is better than you. As a master front. Well, I guess I can like keep I guess I can like just keep saving for a while. I don't know what the roadmap is for this game. I haven't seen one. Is there a roadmap for this game? I kind of want to know what I want to save for. Let's see. I still need to read these stuff. I'll get it. I'll do it like sometime at some point.
But little did she know, this dusty old town and its peculiar custom would lead her down an entirely unexpected path.
Also got a limited off standard. A limited off standard? In Moiman? Or...
Hold on. Sorry to interrupt, Recoleta. Does this researcher have a name? She could be Nora,
Mori,
Joanna,
okay.
or Teresa.
Oh yeah? Who did you get?
I feel...
Confusion and shock intertwined on the storyteller's face.
Thank you for your advice. But she isn't a Nora, or a Joanna, or a Teresa.
By the way,
She's
I like.
just herself.
By the way, I played so much. Moriman is that when I like logged back when I logged into reverse one day, right? When I logged into reverse one day, I tried dragging the cards from my characters up just out of reflex. You buy items, Mori? I will deny that. I do buy items in Mori. I will deny that.
A paracausality researcher.
You see that look? She's halfway to eating you alive. Face it, Maria. She wouldn't be the
but yeah, I
we
do buy
know if she listened to
right now.
anyone.
What do you mean? What do you mean? In which shop do you? In which shop are you referring to? I'm pretty sure I like buy stuff whichever I can. This one I refreshed this one, so. If you're talking about the script shop, they're a great value. Oh, okay. Yeah, still got. If you're talking about all this stuff, right? I guess I could like buy more of this stuff. Not this one. Which one are you talking about? Second, this one? Oh, this one? Oh yeah, I got like 1,268 for this. Still left. Still left over. Third item. Oh, what? This one? Horizon? Oh, you can choose one fragment of an unlocked. Oh, that's handy. I'll buy that. Oh yeah, I also got like that one. Yep. I also got like one of these left. I don't know who to pick for this one. I'm thinking about like getting just a dupe, but I don't know which one to improve upon. Like I'm thinking about like getting Cake as a dupe. Hella? You want me to get Hella? Sure. Investments? You want me to get Hella? No? Oh, you're talking about the fragment thing. Talk about the fragment thing, this thing, right? I mean, like, I'll use it for the upgrade. Hell, that dupe. Okay, so you want me to use this one for her dupe? Okay. Let's see where. There she is. Yeah. You want me to get? You want me to use this on her, right? Is that what you're saying? Because I will, I guess. Okay. All right, I'll grab it. You'll be able to get her more dupes every month. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, sure. I'll start putting a hellet. This hellet here. Claim. Round, dupe 2 or 3, she says 2. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. There you go. Okay, that's pretty nice.
なんだ、お前も私の怒りを利用する気か?
Oh, okay. Okay, kiss dude's pretty good. Okay. All right, I'm probably gonna use the my last one to probably get where is he? Cake is dupe. There you go. Not now, go away. There you go. I have 6 dupes. You have 6 dupes of Cakus. Nice. There we go. Alright, that's good enough. I'm done. I already did all my dailies for today on that one. Hello, once Carol teammates. Okay, gotcha. My Hellet. Okay, gotcha. My upgraded Hellet, right? Yeah. Got you.
All right. So
I have Salvador. He's dupe 1 right now.
New.
Can I put him on the team of Hellet or nah?
Maybe I'll start with a bit of exposition on the Die of Babylon, beginning with its origins.
Yeah, I have Salvador. I can like put her. I can put him on the team with her, right?
Imprisoned by the
You
conquistadores.
gotta do one Salvador. Yes. Yes. That is why I don't have another person after I gone from Salvador. You got scammed right now. That's why he has a dupe on him. Yep. But I did get guess my account. Guess your account. What do you mean? You like guess the characters? Hold on. I'll probably like roll on that banner again once they like bring out more characters. I mean, oh, your main team. Hold on. I'm gonna like roll up on the. I'm gonna like roll up on the this one. I'm guessing limited, right? From limited. You got Hamlin. I know you got Lily. You mentioned you got Lily, so I have that. Oh shit, wait, I didn't know that 24 has different. Oh, I didn't notice that 24 has a different can be put on like a different one, huh? Interesting. Not Lily. Oh, you don't have. Oh, not you really? Not Lily? I thought you had Lily. It's Ham. Okay. Okay, I thought you had Lily. Okay. I don't use her. Oh, you don't use her. Okay, so you have Hamlin. I'm guessing you have Dice, right? Dice. Right? You have Dice? One more Chaos Limited. Ooh. Will. You have Twill. I'm guessing you have Twill. Did you only get the Chaos one, right? You didn't get the any other ones. I'm assuming you have Twill, right? You got Twill and maybe? Yeah. 2 Chaos Limited, Twill, Hamel, 1 Aqua, 1 Standard unit. Okay, gotcha. So yeah. I did get Twill right. 1 Aqua. Is it Corpo? You got Corpo, right? For your Aqua, and then like 1 Standard Aqua. I'm guessing it's Cakus. Corpo, yes, she's stupid too. Oh, okay.
I don't know if that's going to do much.
And then you got Cakus, yeah, Cakus. Okay. Then yeah, I guess I was kind of spot on. I guess I just got Lily wrong. I mean, like, you have Lily. I mean, like, you don't use her.
And, well...
Like you said.
And this isn't your fault.
Ay, Dios. Just tell her, Maria. We're going back to Buenos Aires.
Cube Zero,
¿De
the
vuelta a
latest man.
Buenos Aires? ¿De repente? ¿Así? ¿Sin más? Pancho, Maria, what's going on? Did I do something wrong during our travels?
The startled storyteller eyes her companions of the last 2 months, searching for reasons.
Ah, see. I know what it is. I've bored you with my constant rambling over this novel.
No, Recoleta. It's got nothing to do with your novel.
Don't you get it? We're flat broke. Why do you think we're stuck here scrubbing tables?
Can you guess how much damage it did the most recent fight? 12k? 12k damage? The man slams his damp washcloth on the table to emphasize his point. His voice breaks the illusion of silence at the cafe. 15k? Oh, I was 3. Oh, okay, I was 3k off. I was close. His voice breaks the illusion of silence in the cafe.
Because we can't pay for all the mate we've been drinking.
That wasn't a question, Regoleta. We've crossed the continent, crashed the readings of all those prestigious poets, and leave the way a real artist should. And I admit it, it's been just as amazing as you promised. But we can't go on living like this.
You know that we both care about you, and we believe in your novel too. I'd be lying if I said this journey meant nothing to me. Getting to ride around the continent on a motorcycle like Che Guevara himself? I never could have imagined I'd get the chance to go on an adventure like this. We got to live the dream.
It's been like an hour and I haven't made any progress on the story.
A real dream. Except for those days when the motorcycle broke down. Though that was a real tribute to Che's journey too.
Did you read Ishmael's kit? Oh no, I haven't got around to reading her kit yet. Fireman's is better than Reverse after. Oh, dude. I like the games both equally.
Don't tease, Pancho. Recoleta, since you invited us to join the Visceral Realists, we've both found amazing new ways to channel our inner poetry. Even though I still don't understand what in the world you're trying to say with your novel, or for that matter, what visceral realism actually is.
Maria, Pancho.
You told us not to worry about the definitions, to feel and to live in our words. We did just as you said, and it felt great.
You can potentially get a 7 attack weight unclash rolls. S2, damn. That's actually freaking great, Wolf. That's actually freaking awesome. What? Yeah. Maybe I'll do like 110 on that banner and then see if I can like get her. If I'm right, then the next banner after Ishmael should be the Well-Purchased banner. I'll also do like 110. Yeah, the Well-Purchased banner should be right after Ish's banner. If I'm thinking it is this month, right? It should be this month. Wei Yi-sung is my guess. After Well-Purchased, yeah, probably, yeah. She looks out at Ushuaia, feeling a chill. Snow falls from the dimming sky. The season is shifting. Soon gray and white will blanket the colorful houses of desolate land. Or maybe it's Wei's song, then Well-Purchased. Yeah, it's either one or the other. I know Well-Purchased is coming out sometime this month. I think it might be in the middle of June, maybe. Or wait. No, wait, no. The last Well-Purchased was like near the start of the month, so yeah, it should be. Yeah, no, it might be after Ish's banner, and then it's gonna be Wei Song, and that's all I know. Yeah. The storyteller sinks back against her accusations, searching for words.
I appreciate your honesty, amigos. I was worried the problem was much worse than all that. Winter here isn't as dreadful as you think, and I know just the place to keep us warm. It was 1520. Arcanist Ferdinand Magellan sailed across unfamiliar waters under orders from the Spanish crown. Over the vast gray sea, he saw spots of light in the distance. An island. He named it Tierra del Fuego. For the next 400 years, Ushuaia faithfully served its role at
Oh,
the end
really?
of the world.
Oh, I thought that you had already completed it. You completed, or even chapter 5. I thought that you were already done with chapter 4 by now.
Many Arcanists were exiled there. By the turn of the century, the Arcanist hunt had reached its peak.
Oh, you were in half
and the Comala
chapter 4,
Sanatorium
okay.
was built.
It's gonna be busy this week. I'm gonna be doing
at that time,
Black Beacon
most
tomorrow.
Arcanists were believed to be victims of madness.
Yeah, I'm gonna do Black Beacon tomorrow. Then it's gonna be
Sanatorium was their ship of fools.
Madoka on
However,
Wednesday. I think it's the
people
new
began
event
to realize
on
that Arcana's
Arknights
blood wasn't a
on
guarantee of
Thursday, and
madness.
then I
Fewer
am
and fewer were imprisoned there.
playing more
By
Morrimans
1947,
Friday.
it was officially closed. Until the 1970s.
Actually,
when a
maybe it's
group of
Morrimans on
people from the
Thursday
National
because
Occult
I think the
Studies
update
Association
comes late
returned to the
on
island with
Arknights
new ideas for the
on
location.
Thursday, so I
They
might move
spoke
it
in
to
abstract
Friday
terms and
for
opaque
Arknights and
theories
Morrimans
that
on
no
Thursday.
one could understand. They rebuilt this place and gave it a new name. After a long period of construction, the Comala Sanatorium became a prison once more. One designed to hold Arcanist criminals.
Arknights June 6th?
They were taken from the streets
okay.
and the psychiatric clinics, from secret societies and rebel groups. Any Arcanist deemed mentally or socially unfit would be locked away there. This association claimed the inmates would receive the best treatment, and they would fully recover before being returned to society. A prison, a medical lab, a sanatorium. Call it whatever you want.
I'm gonna be like reading
That is
forever,
what Comala
dude.
is today.
Arknight stories are always like long.
And we could spend
I hear
the whole
that. I hear
winter
that the new
It'd probably
that
be
Thorn's
the
Altar's
easiest
kid is
winter
kind of
we've ever
meh.
had. All that it requires is a little bit of acting.
Where were we?
It
Okay, let's
won't
see.
be hard to pass ourselves off as a bunch of unstable crackpots. A touch of madness comes parceled with the gifts of being an Arcanist.
You're going to sneak into an insane asylum.
That's your brilliant idea? To get us locked up in an asylum? You understand we'd be prisoners there, don't you? It's not like we get to put our feet up and relax by a fire.
Her increasingly agitated companion turns his head aside, catching the faint outline of a patrolling gendarme through the frosted window.
You want to go to jail? Well, see that man over there? Go greet him with a punch to the jaw, then you'll be set for the whole winter.
Sounds like a good idea.
Recoleta, please. We're not messing with the Gendarmeria. We're going to my Aunt Julia. She said she could take us in at her vineyard up north near the capital. But it's harvest season. They could use all the help they can get. We'll return to Ushuaia next year. Or when the winter has passed. It'll still be great.
Recoleta's expression is as cold as the mate tea on the table.
I hear you, amigos. But respectfully, I must turn down your offer. This has been more than just a road trip for me. I know sticking around here for the winter won't be easy. But this could be my last chance. What if things change again? I can't just wait for spring.
Recoleta.
What did I tell you, Maria? She never listens. Wasting your breath. Adios, Recoleta. I don't think we'll meet again.
Pancho's apologetic words freeze in his mouth.
Mierda! Those gendarmes are looking straight at us!
What?
The cafe door swings open. A gust of cold air and dampness sweeps through the room. Recoleta's hair stands on end with the chill as she turns to face the door.
Stop right there! You three match the descriptions of some intruders at the poetry meeting in Casa Pionera.
Recoleta plans a response only to hear the scrambling sounds of her companions bolting away out the back door.
Just when I thought things couldn't get any worse.
Alright, let's see here. I know this works. Yeah, just do this. Yeah, no, that works. Okay.
Which of these darlings shall we attend to first?
Whoops. I fucking tried to drag it up. Do this.
Loading. Do have a little faith in me, Master. Feel my dark embrace.
The light that illuminates all.
Flee, mortals!
Charging. Loading.
Feel my dark embrace.
Faraday's miracle.
Finally, it's just you and me, Master.
The gendarmes are left behind in the cold. We're gone. Until she stumbles on a patch of wet and mushy snow.
Oh, gracias a Dios. Creo que los perdimos. Are you all right? Ah, gracias. Better to kiss the ground than kiss the gendarme's boots, if one must choose. Wait a second. Doris, is that you? Funny how life moves in circles and puts an old friend in my path. How have you been? Are you paying another visit to Kamala? Doris.
Name falls from the sky offered by a girl who's just face planted and cannot see the figure before her.
Timekeeper, could she mean our Dr. Doris?
Was I mistaken?
She wipes the snow from her face, still dizzy. She makes out stranger before her. As her vision clears, it becomes apparent that fate is not a perfect loop. At least the person holding the suitcase in front of her is not the same woman she met before.
How strange. I've never seen two people so alike. But please, forgive me. It's been a long day. No need to apologize. In fact, the person you just mentioned sounds like someone we're looking for. Could you tell me where you last saw her? Sure, Excuse me. You're not from around here, are you? Your accents and those clothes give you away. Come with me. I know a warmer place to talk.
The moment armies start to march, the world stands still. You fight or fall back, charge forward or run. Those are the only rules on the battlefield. I don't see a start time on this report, nor does it state the reason for or the demands of this war.
Because this is a war waged with paper and pen.
Ah, a literary war. Indeed, the violence acted upon words is often just as devastating as an order on a battlefield. Words must fulfill their duties to their creators, just as soldiers must answer to their commanders.
I still don't see how this relates to what's happening now.
You don't? The young writers have all been exiled, sent down a path with no signs to follow and no destination. In dark days of bloody conflict, soldiers often find comfort in scriptures and verses, or in letters from their loved ones. They hold those words close, a fragile piece of home, a brief solace from the roaring of the battlefield. But as they fall one by one, they learn the bitter truth. No destiny awaits them but death. That bitter homesickness still weighing heavy in their hearts.
I hope they can at least find some peace in their dreams.
In dreams? Maybe. Walking the streets of your hometown. Spending a lazy afternoon at the writing desk. Dreams can take you anywhere. But live there too long, and the lines between fiction and reality will blur. And soon, you'll never wake up again. Soldiers crawl through trenches, roll in the mud, and charge to their deaths again and again. While words are forever trapped within the confines of poetry, made to live, die, and live again under the golden prophecy. Ugh, I can't stand the way poets talk.
Okay. More than circles.
According to these news reports from Ushuaia, there was an arcane attack on the pier about a week ago. All the ships in the port were destroyed. Could Manus Vindictae be responsible for this? Or perhaps the Xeno rebels?
Hard to say. But things have been suspiciously quiet these past few days. I had been hoping we'd find some clues here in Ushuaia, after we lost track of the Manus, in the Free Breeze shipwreck. They would have gone to ground somewhere remote and off the radar. Indeed, it's possible they've already left Ushuaia. For whatever reason, it seems they haven't been pushing for the storm to happen quite as eagerly as before. I have a strange feeling about it all. They're definitely up to something. For now, it seems our new friend's story lines up with the intel from Moth. It seems the Xeno rebels really did bring Dr. Dores here. We should see if there's anything more she can tell us.
Timekeeper.
The chief assistant hesitates.
The Foundation doesn't have any intelligence on Tierra del Fuego. If the Manus really are here, then we'll be on our own. The closest Foundation branch is in Buenos Aires, 3,200 kilometers away.
She reflects without words, a reminder that the chaos caused by Igor's rebellion is still fresh.
Careful and well considered as ever, Seneko. It's possible they've already infiltrated Ushuaia, just as they did in Chisos. But the Xeno rebels may still be holding Dores. We can't just wait around. I'm afraid we'll have to take the risk. Ushuaia is not very big. If Manus Vindictae is here, we'll notice. Stay sharp.
Understood, Timekeeper. I'll keep an eye out for them and for Dr. Dores.
After a chaotic hunt and escape, the cafe regains its usual peace. The gendarmes are gone, and so too are Recoletas and companions.
My friends. They're really gone. Adios, Recoleta. I don't think we'll meet again. So that's all I get? We could have exchanged some farewell poems, read them out loud like we used to, and shed a few bitter tears over our heartfelt goodbyes. But you know what they say. Goodbyes are only a senseless feast of unhappiness. Pardon? Oh, it's nothing. Never mind. Please, sit down. And could we get a pot of mate with mint, please?
Thank you.
Recoleta watches with interest as the two girls take the offered cups of tea.
So you're looking for Dores? I can tell she's important to you from your look. Correct. Is there anything more you could tell us about the day you... Of course. It was one of those gray, overcast afternoons. I had just turned onto Calle Bolivar when I ran into this blind woman on my way to the post office. To be exact, I didn't run into her. She called to me. It felt like a sacred moment in time. Like something unworldly. I just stood there, frozen, as she walked up and fixed a loose thread on my sweater. I stared at her until my fingers went numb, and the letter almost slipped out of my hand.
Miss, could you tell me what's in that direction?
I followed her hand as she pointed forward. Strangely, even though I could see she was blind, I had a feeling that she knew exactly where she was pointing and where she intended to go. That's the way to Comala Prison, Señora. Is that where you're headed? I could walk you there if you'd like.
Thank you, miss. But I think I found my way.
She held a typewriter. How ironic that God would give her, at once, both books and night. I am Recoleta. What may I call you, miss? I hope you don't mind me asking, Señora. I didn't mean to pry. It's only that I have to know. You're a writer too, aren't you? I've been working on a novel and, for some reason, I have this feeling you could be a character in it. Forgive me. I'm just so excited. I really want to remember this moment. Please, may I have your name? Or whatever you'd like me to call you? I don't think I'll ever forget her smile. It was soft, kind, almost merciful. And oddly, it felt so ancient.
No offense taken, Miss Recoleta. But first, I have a question for you. What does literature mean to you?
Sorry? What a question it was. I wasn't expecting anything like it.
You're a writer, are you not? And one I sense with purpose. Tell me, where does such powerful motivation come from?
Actually, well, I'm not sure, Señora. I have my pursuits and questions, but literature is neither the goal nor the answer to them. Literature is, well, it's just literature. I suppose if I had to define it, I'd say it's a tool. A kindling for fire, or a lens to see through. A means to explore and raise questions from different angles and express our perspectives.
And what an interesting perspective you've expressed. I see. But how does literature make you feel?
As though I'm a kid looking through a kaleidoscope for the first time. Well, maybe that's not the best way to put it. Perhaps something a little more subtle. Just when I was looking for the right word, she turned away with a little wave, heading toward the prison, her feet crunching over the fine snow. So she must have gone to the prison.
When did all of this happen?
About 3 days ago. I remember the sun came out for a while that day, and the streets were glistening with melting snow. You've heard of Comala Prison, haven't you?
Word by word, the question turns from an implication into a declaration.
3 days ago? Then we may be able to catch up with her there, Timekeeper.
You're right. We need to get there as soon as we can.
Whoa, amazing. So decisive, assertive, a true show of character. You must be the very archetype of a charismatic leader. What's left to say? Whenever the protagonist has what they want fall into their laps, we're all quick to complain about lazy writers using Deus Ex Machina to keep the story together. So, let's not dwell on it.
She reconciles this observation with a silent nod to an unseen author.
But anything can happen in a place like Ushuaia. It's a city where the day may only last 4 hours, and the streets are full of exiled arcanists.
We appreciate your help, Miss
Recoleta. Please, think nothing of it.
Miss Recoleta. I'm Vertin, and this is Sinetto. We're investigators from the St. Pavlo Foundation.
Pleasure to meet you.
Likewise, likewise. Glad that I could help. But listen, ladies.
The girl winks playfully.
Everything happens for a reason, and now it's becoming clear. You're going to Comala Prison, and so am I. Maybe it's fate that brought us together.
What's your business there? If you don't mind our asking.
Oh, it's a writer's mission. But anyway, We're friends now. If you're going to Kamala, you'll need someone who knows the way.
All right, let's see. The Great River Bed winds. The Great River Bed winds through the frost-bitten earth, disappearing into the distant horizon. A neat yet dilapidated circular complex stands alone beneath the snow-capped mountains, as if abandoned by God, humanity, and ghosts alike. Outside the fence, 3 uninvited guests discuss their plans to get inside.
Behold, Kamala Prison. It's the biggest building around. When the sun comes out, it looks like a rusty button stitched into the earth. Everyone tries not to pay attention to it, but it's undoubtedly one of the most important places in town. This way. Careful. We're heading uphill. Oops!
The young rider begins to slip again. She is prevented only by Sonetta's quick reflexes.
Thanks. So, my new friends, you're from that St. Palominos?
St. Pavlov Foundation. And Vertin is the timekeeper there.
Ah, very impressive. Sounds all official and polished. Then, I take it you've already got away into the prison?
The gate presents an unwelcoming face to the world.
I'll draft a letter to headquarters right away. Once they approve it, they'll notify the local branch in Buenos Aires. From there, they'll need to inform the Argentine government, who will then issue us a permit.
Excellent. Looks like our bureaucrats still have some worth. No offense intended, of course.
Since we're pressed for time, I believe we can ask that headquarters give high priority to our request. If all goes well, we should have the permit in about a month.
A month?
Ah, how expedient of them. But you know what? Maybe we shouldn't bother all those hard-working government officials with these trifling matters after all.
She instantly returns to her previous judgment.
I have a simpler solution that suits the urgency of our cause.
That sounds great. Oh, where are you going, Miss Recoleta?
Before anyone can stop her, the young rider hurls herself up the wall, scaling the side of this out of the sort of skill that immediately suggests she's done this before.
To the other side of the wall, of course. From Guadalajara to Ushuaia. There has yet to be a wall that could stop me. Come on, ladies of the Foundation. Soneto, take my hand.
Soneto looks utterly flustered.
Miss Recoleta, please. A reckless act like that could have serious consequences. Please come back down. In fact, while the details of our mission are classified, I should warn you it may be dangerous, and we cannot guarantee your safety once we're inside. Perhaps it's in your best interest to return to town.
What? That is definitely not in my best interest. What sort of pusillanimous coward would I be if I just abandoned my fated companions here? Of course I'm going in with you. Or rather, you're coming with me.
Please get down, Miss Recoleta. Someone's coming our way.
From the other side of the prison fence, the predator's gaze locks onto the figure perched on the wall.
Stop right there. What do you think you're doing?
Caramba, it's her again. The jailer of Kamala.
Did she say jailer or jaguar?
All right. You know what? I'm gonna try out Recoleta. I'm not sure what her kit is. I haven't got a chance to read it yet.
credentials for writing poetry. You, me, and our opponent.
Ooh, okay, let me see. Ooh. Oh, whoops. Hold on. Let's see here. Gains Moxie 1 for each point of Moxie. Okay. Moxie plus 3 when entering battle. Preparation. Generate precast. Okay. Okay. I'll work on it. Let's see, so this is the Flood Fiction. Make an ally with highest Moxie, consume all their current Moxie to as an ultimate to recover the consumed Moxie. Okay. And I should save that then, so...
Más allá del concepto. Another jar? En todos los momentos, nuestro aliado es la verdad. There they are. Idealismo, celos de fantasía, patrones ocultos.
Oh, this still disappeared. Okay.
Don't worry. El camino a Tlón. El camino a Tlón.
Wait.
I will remember your sacrifice. Another jar? El camino a Tlón. Hot steel. You don't want to miss it. En la acumulación de laberintos, suéltalo todo una vez más.
Damn. Okay, her ult is actually really cool.
A seamless struggle within its
Miss Recoleta, haven't I made myself clear? I don't want to see you here again.
Jailer, we meet again. What a delightful encounter on such a...
So I guess a cold wind interrupts her.
lovely day.
Would you please just leave this place alone? I'll never understand why a promising young woman like you keeps snooping around a prison. I can't make this any clearer. Trying to break into Comala will do nothing to get you inside, but it will get you into a world of trouble with the Gendarmeria. So, will you stop these senseless breaking attempts? Comala Prison is only accessible to academic researchers and journalists, and even they must have official credentials in order to enter.
Isn't there any other way to pay a visit? I truly do need to get in there.
She racks her brain for a plausible excuse.
Sorry to interrupt, but did you just say official credentials?
Yes, you heard me right. And you are?
I'm the timekeeper of the St. Pavlov Foundation. My assistant and I are here to visit Kamala Prison on official orders from the Foundation. Here, this is my ID.
Oh, yeah, I guess this can work. At the thought of lying, Sonetto's lips fail to open for even a squeak. She goes flush red with embarrassment. Though the prison fence, through the prison fence, the jailer examines the pair as she takes the ID in her sizable paws. It is at least a very presentable looking car, boldly stamped with the seal of the St. Pavlov Foundation.
This is indeed legitimate.
She murmurs.
Welcome to Kamala Prison. Apologies for my earlier behavior. It's been a while since we've had any official visitors.
Alright. How many stages are there? Hold on. I'm assuming it's the same amount of stages that there's always been, right? I guess I could like take a look. How many? 18. Yeah. Stops around like 20 or something. Kamala's collars.
Día tras día, La investigadora de paracausalidad se escondía en la naturaleza fuera del pueblo de Amalfitano. Una tarde, al anochecer, una voz llamó desde fuera de su cueva. Ella dejó el equipo y las cintas y salió afuera. Un hombre estaba de pie, curioso, frente a su puerta. ¿Qué haces aquí?, preguntó, levantando ambas cejas. Nada sucede en Amalfitano en estos días. El local se presentó como el empleado del banco. Probablemente tenía la cara más amable del lugar. Ojos brillantes, mejillas levantadas, una mandíbula suave. Era una cara llena de esperanza. La investigadora le mostró los espectros que había estado recopilando. He estado recolectando historias sobre el dado, explicó. Quizás ellos contienen la clave para explicar la aleatoriedad que muestra el destino. Ah, eso realmente me intriga, respondió rápidamente el empleado del banco. Me encantaría escuchar todo sobre eso, pero debo irme. No debo llegar tarde al funeral del pescador de dunas. Y con eso se fue. 3 días después, los mismos pasos regresaron a su cueva. ¿Volviste? ¿Cómo has estado? ¿Lograste llegar al funeral?, preguntó. No tengo idea de lo que estás hablando, respondió de manera cortante. No soy el hombre que crees que soy. Su rostro estaba agotado y demacrado, sus ojos hundidos profundamente en huecos vacíos. Era como si toda chispa de vida le hubiera sido arrancada, dejándolo solo con una cáscara vacía. La investigadora insistió que no se había equivocado. Conozco a las personas por su naturaleza más profunda, hasta la sincronización de sus espectros. Nunca me he equivocado antes. Lo que tú digas, el hombre murmuró de manera áspera. No entiendo nada de tus ideas tan elevadas. Solo déjame ir. Ha sido un largo día de pesca y lo único que quiero ahora es desplomarme en mi cama tambaleante. Se alejó con pasos que sonaban exactamente como los del empleado del banco.
As you might have noticed, Miss Burton, this facility isn't just a prison. It's also a research center. Its full name is the Panopticon of Comala. It was established by the Foucault Association in 1975. We've hosted workshops, academic sessions, and even lectures about the Panopticon. You may even have seen some reports about it. Experts of psychoanalysis and scholars from various fields have come here to exchange ideas and seek collaboration in their studies. In many ways, the Panopticon is unlike any other prison you've seen before.
I see. No wonder Miss Recoleta has gone to such lengths to become a part of it. Actually, my assistant and I are here to inquire about a prisoner named Doris. Does that name sound familiar?
Not that I recall. Could she have used a different name? What does she look like?
She'd have arrived here about 3 days ago. It's also possible that she came as a visitor, not a prisoner. She's a blind woman who always carries an old typewriter. She used to be a doctor at the Sao Paulo Veterans Residence in Brazil. And on the subject of different names, she once wrote for Atu, under the name Erd.
I don't think I've seen anyone fit in that description. And as I said, we haven't had any visitors in some time. Certainly not in the last 3 days.
But I did see her. I saw her walking towards Comala prison.
Someone must have mixed up their memories. Simply put, I don't recall seeing anyone by that name or with that description here.
I see. Thank you, miss. Perhaps we made a mistake.
Sensing that her current line of questioning is going nowhere, she shifts towards a different topic.
Miss Recoleta, you've gone to great lengths to get into the Panopticon. Would you mind telling us why?
Finally! I've been waiting for you to ask. I'm here to find my pen pal in Comala.
You have a pen pal? In here?
Yes. 6 months ago, I went to a book exhibition in Guadalajara and came across the contact details of a few writers. I sent them my novel and asked for feedback. Looking back, it was a bit forward, but nothing unheard of between writers. A lot of friendships start through letters, you see. And Aleph wrote back.
Recoleta produces a thick stack of letters from her coat. The recipient's address changes with each letter, reflecting the turbulent lifestyle of the wandering writer, yet the sender's address is eternally constant. Kamala.
And how much do you know about this pen pal of yours?
Oh, well, he calls himself Aleph, which is a grammatically masculine word, so...
So you assume Aleph is a man?
A reasonable suspicion, but in her experience, never a certainty.
Yes, he's probably a poet, a writer, perhaps even an alchemist. He's one of the brightest people I know. There's never been a question that he couldn't answer. I've asked him about religion, politics, history, potions, even critters in length and breadth. Can you imagine someone who knows all those things and so extensively too? And he helped me with my novel. He always seems to know the best ways to bring my characters to life. Honestly, he's so insightful. I've begun wondering if he's omniscient. With his help, my story grew richer and fuller, like a well-tended plant. Strangely, can't seem to take it any further now. It's as if the roots have been sapped of their strength. I couldn't understand why, so I resolved that I would see him in person to find out.
Again with this story about your uncanny pen pal? I've already told you 1,000 times. It's all very moving, but it still doesn't justify your actions. Writers experience mental blocks all the time, yet you don't see them trying to break into a prison over it.
She does have a point.
Please, Burden, jailer, have a little mercy, will you?
Hold on. I've been meaning to ask. Why are you only calling her jailer? Don't you know her name? Or do you just prefer addressing people by their occupation?
Oh, about that.
Unexpectedly, it is the Jaguar herself that speaks up.
It's okay, Miss Verta. I don't mind being called by my job title. I take pride in what I do. I'm perfectly fine with just being the jailer.
Exactly. A researcher is a researcher, and a jailer is a jailer. Titles and code names often tell us more about people than their ordinary given names, don't you think? Take Soneto, for example. Your name comes from sonnets, doesn't it? That great poetic form from Italy. Some people mistakenly think Shakespeare invented it. Some say it was Petrarca, though no one really knows when the first sonnet was written. Sorry, I'm straying from my point. You're Italian, aren't you, Soneto? Is that your real name or just a code name? Were your parents poets?
As much as I'd like to be able to answer your question, I never knew my parents. My earliest memories were of the School of Primary Defense of Mankind. I've lived there since I was a small child.
My apologies. That was thoughtless of me.
It's fine. You meant no ill intent, I'm sure. Timekeeper, if Miss Recoleta was right about Dr. Doris's whereabouts, perhaps the jailer is keeping things from us. Or perhaps Dr. Doris visited the Panopticon without her knowledge. Either way, we need to do some digging here.
I agree. Let's see if we can talk to some of the inmates and find out what they know.
As they chat, the corridors, until now endless, reach a terminal point with voices echoing ahead.
Ladies, we're about to enter the main hall of the Panopticon. This is one of the places where the inmates spend their recreation time. At this hour, they are supposed to be in their cells. But what's all that noise?
The jailer seems to be tense with the apparently unusual amount of noise.
Miss Verton, could you keep an eye on Recoleta if anything happens?
Recoleta tries her best to avoid the hard stare of the feline jailer by blending into the Foundation team.
Certainly. What do you take me for? I'm not going to run away. That'd be a pretty cheesy way to start a story.
Please, just stay close to me.
Okay, let's see. It looks like we've got a new arrival. It's pitch black in here. Can't be sure she's new just yet. Hey there, welcome to the La Sociedad de Poetas de la Americas. Or maybe she's one of those who broke out and came back of her own accord. Keeping quiet, I get it. This must be a secret moment for you. Return to the darkness.
La Sociedad de Poetas de las Americas?
The textures she felt on her way here do not match the words she just heard. Guided by her keen hearing, she pauses mid-step in what seems to be a reasonably open space. The room falls in silence like the longest minute in human history. You're still there. A faint cough, a heave of a sigh in the darkness. Pardon me, but have we met before? It is my first time in this prison, as far as I can recall. What a strange thing to say. Prison? When was the last time we heard someone say that? Back when the narrator was published. Wait, you aren't some ancient ghost here in pursuit of realism, are you? There's a theatrical flair in her voice. Rusty gates, pitch black cells, prison. Bars for exchanging letters, a peace in secluded place, Sociedad de Poetas. And no, we don't know you. The three of them are spaced just far enough apart to barely make out each other's faces in the dark. What a wonderful example, Garcia. Exactly, it all depends on how you choose. Oops. Choose to see the world, my new friend. Roberta, we don't have much time. This might be the most important gathering of the month, no, maybe even the year. You're right, Garcia. At this moment, nothing is more important than the salon the idealist has so carefully prepared. Did he kill God? Right? Probably, maybe. I don't know. You should focus on sorting out those manuscripts first.
Pardon the interruption, but might I ask?
Yep, sure. Might I ask, why your organization is called La Sociedad de Poetas de la Americas? I assume it isn't simply due to geography. Don't worry, Senora. We make a point to introduce our Sociedad to every new friend, but now isn't quite the time. After the salon ends, we'll just ask the jailer about your accommodations. Wait a minute, Roberta. Your eyes are well adjusted to the dark. Use them. She's neither a newcomer nor a returnee. She's a blind woman. Please forgive Garcia's rudeness, Senora. Since a sensory limitation can sometimes bring sharper intuition in that colorful world of the mind. I'm sure what you see is even more beautiful than reality. The entire story. I'm probably gonna be going for the entire thing. Might as well. But if you weren't brought in by the physician, then why are you here? She tries to construct a fiction in her mind, something that could justify the surreal nature of her arrival. From the humid trade winds of Sao Paulo to the crashing surf of the cliffs, now the strange land greets me for the first time with nothing but cold silence. Miss Erd is to be placed in Ushuaia's Komala's prison. She's not to be treated as an ordinary inmate. In the words of the preacher, you are our honored guest, Miss Erd.
I've come to learn the name of this land. Ushuaia.
From that young lady's retelling, it lies at the southernmost tip of the vast continent of South America.
I could feel her gaze upon me. Steady, yet never intrusive.
I could tell she meant me no harm. I've informed the administrator of Komala Prison of your identity and special circumstances. He will ensure your safety. Good luck and farewell.
I sensed I had been brought to a place most unusual. A building with a quiet peculiarity in the air. I suppose I must claim a little freedom for myself in this place.
I thought the darkness was a blessing. It wasn't too difficult to shake them off.
I'm sorry for your undue trouble, my diligent friends.
I'm a writer, and I mostly write under the name Erd. I'm here for a short visit, hoping...
for a short visit. Yep. Hoping to find some inspiration for my next story.
Okay. See, Garcia, this lady's a writer, good soul. You almost made us miss out on meeting a kindred spirit. Come, I'm sure you'll fall in love with our salon. This has nothing to do with me. It's dark in here, but I suppose you've already gotten used to walking in the dark. Sorry, I mean no offense. Okay. Latin American fable.
I didn't expect any of this from what we saw outside.
The model yet pristine walls, still waters, the silent white tower standing within the labyrinth. Nearby several prisoners from a circle, some standing, some sitting, engaged in conversation.
Oh, excuse me for a moment. I have duties that I must attend to.
With a sigh, the jailer steps into the gathering, causing a strangely subdued reaction from the prisoners.
They don't seem intimidated by her at all.
Yeah. They just look like a bunch of artists having a chat in the garden. And the jailer seems to be like a grumpy neighbor coming over to ask them to keep it down.
The grumpy neighbor continues her chastising.
Everyone, you know the rules. There are to be no after-hours gatherings here without the physician's approval.
You sound softer and softer each time you come to warn us. Why not just join us? Isn't it better than circling around the Panopticon all day? And look around you. We're in the Hall of New Encounters. What better place to host a salon?
You're missing out in Komala if you don't even get a taste of our literature.
Exactly. Even those oil-dripping musicians drop by from time to time. Not that they're the kind to care about the beauty of words.
Oil-dripping musicians? Timekeeper, could they mean...
And before the jailer can say anything, two of the prisoners simultaneously gesture for her to stay silent, pointing to the center of the gathering.
Quiet now, please. The Ediles Salon is about to start.
These people seem friendly enough. Why don't we see what this is about?
En desiertos, en estrellas, dentro de laberintos.
En aguas, en espejos, dentro de reflejos.
Soñamos sobre la almohada de paja de la muerte. Aquí estamos, rendiendo homenaje a los fantasmas.
Para rendirlo todo otra vez.
Para rendirlo todo otra vez.
My dear friends, we face a difficult truth. The movement of visceral realism still stumbles in the dark. Our poems, our language, our minds are tangled by a stifling vine. A mundane, stale vision shared among all bourgeoisie. We follow this vision blindly, clinging to the comfort brought by logic and conventional wisdom. And by it, we nip every branch of new art in the bud. Poems are perhaps too fragile an outgrowth to develop one's life upon. But here, we may light them like candles at our funerals. Let poetry become the bridge between us and the world.
A lone clap breaks the silence and comes earlier than all the other cheers from the audience.
As we come back and forth over the boundaries of life and death, the old obstacles begin to take on a new look. With the eyes of poets, we may see behind them. You're a visceral realist. I can't be mistaken. You must be.
The idealist's eyes pierce through the grove of literary enthusiasts, reaching a distant, drifting new world.
A lonely cowboy, finally home. What a wonder. You're in time. The salon has just begun. And La Sociedad de Poetas de las Americas isn't like those salons that care more about who's invited than the art. All are welcome here.
A literary salon in a prison? Though, so far it seems to have more dancing than poems.
Did you understand what that man just said?
No, sorry, Timekeeper. I need a moment to think it through.
Don't worry, Sonato. I would guess we're not the only ones who are confused here. Miss Jailer, is this that peculiarity about Kamala you mentioned earlier?
Enough, idealist. You're still an inmate here, and you are walking a very fine line right now.
Oh, I'm quite aware of where I am and what lines I tread. This is a prison. The safest place for poets in this part of the continent. One cannot be arrested twice, after all.
The man's words draw laughter from the other prisoners as they turn to discuss the speech with excitement.
But please, don't trouble yourself with our little farce. What harm could a few poets
I have no idea what you're
do?
talking about, James. All the irregular rhymes and wild contradictions, aesthetics converge into a chaotic counter-current, crashing against the newcomers. Recoleta clenches her fists in shock, certain that the man before her is her mysterious pen pal.
Senor Idealist, might I ask you something?
I've sprayed ketchup and mustard on the wall. Nah. I don't even like mustard or ketchup, and you can keep it.
Hold on, Recoleta. All forms of communication with the inmates must conform to our regulations. We will need to record the conversation and submit it to higher authorities for review.
I have some questions for the gentleman as well, but we're more than willing to follow the rules. I think the person I'm looking for might have attended this literary salon, or at least talked to some of its members. I'd wager she's spoken to that gentleman. That is, if she has been here at all.
I see. Go ahead then. Just watch the time.
As the visitor's petitioned jailer, Recoleta pushes past.
Are you Aleph?
The noisy atmosphere plunges into silence, just like the still waters nearby. The idealist is evidently taken aback by the name.
Oh, another visitor looking for Olive.
So you know him?
Naturally, but I'm not obliged to speak of him to one who does not, stranger.
The salon host is non-committal, turning toward Recoleta's companions.
And you, young lady in the hat, are you here for Olive as well?
No, I'm looking for a blind woman. Her name is Doris.
Ah, yes, I remember. Her writing was impeccable, like an exquisite crocodile skin handbag in a shop window. Elegant.
Do you know where she is now?
I'm not able to keep track of every inmate here, miss. Perhaps you should ask those who have seen everything from above, through the glass, where the scrutinizing eyes of power look down on us.
Eyes?
As she scans the prison hall, the walls, the great tower, and the pool remain unchanged. Nothing appears amiss. I mean, there's also a free 5-star key for a behind the wall. Hell no, I'm good. All the prisoners present nod in agreement, prompting a weary sigh from the jailer.
Have you taken your medicine today, idealist?
I'm feeling marvelous. Today I require no help from them.
I've warned you. It's unwise to act against the physician's orders.
Act against him? No one may act against him here. The physician must have misunderstood us. I suspect he doesn't understand half of what we say. I'd like to know how he got his medical degree. Not by cracking open skulls, I should hope.
The prisoners exchange knowing smiles.
What a pity, jailer. You know, I've always believed you had the soul of a poet, just like us. We've already spoken enough rebellious thoughts outside of Komapa. How else do you think we ended up in your nut house? We've been here far too long. Long after the junta was removed from office. After our home became a deserted wasteland in the aftermath
Amazing young
of the Latin
Murrow
American
used this due to new character. Ah, using new character. The new character, right? I have her, right? And she's actually pretty great. She can fast forward. She can basically make a character go twice in one turn. So she's pretty fun.
What are you getting at?
Actually, the fix time stop over uses, I know. She's actually freaking great, dude.
That power is boring, meaningless. Nothing holds on to power forever. And the one true connection we have to life is poetry.
See, jailer? Even an outsider understands our ideas better.
I did 110 and then I got her.
It's time to open
Who
your
knows,
eyes
maybe
to
you'll get her.
reality. La Sociedad is the only way for us to feel truly alive in here, beneath the gaze of those prying, ever-vigilant eyes.
Madoka and her seem, dude, they are. dude, Dude, in one turn, bro, in one turn, you can give fucking Ultimate Madoka all her stacks. You can just give her all of her stacks in like one turn. And then you could like pull off her special attack the next time that she goes in her next turn.
All right, compañeros. Sadly, the salon must come to an end, as our jailer insists.
Dude, so instead of like waiting like 3 turns to like fill up her to use Ultimate Madoka's special skill after getting all her stacks right, it'll only take like 2 turns. The crowd murmurs and grumbles as they begin to disperse.
Dear friends, I do not mean to abuse the power of suspense. I sincerely invite you to come with me to the heart of La Sociedad de Poetas de las Americas. Perhaps you'll find the person you look for there.
Now the man strikes the gestures somehow equally comedic and solemn.
We'd love to. Only if that's okay with you, Miss Jailer.
I suppose that's all right. You're already here. We can call it part of your tour, but please, ladies, take none of their rambling seriously.
Thank you, Jailer. Please, follow me.
Oh yeah, since that mommy, Kyoko, and then the other 3 characters are like now in the standard pool, I can like pick them up whenever. Once I get more keys and such. The name of their group 5 times without stopping. Wait, which group you talking about? The fucking literature group in this one. The other group fucking I don't think I can. I do not think I can. Also, what team goes well with Recoleta? I just put her together with this team. Because yeah, that's it. I'm not sure what team I should like put Recoleta on. Oh. Pickles, Euphoria, Melania, Euphoria. Okay. So with Pickles and Melania? Okay, gotcha. I don't have Melania. I'll probably like pick her up. There's gonna be. I remember you mentioning that there's gonna be a 6-star selector for a few characters, right? So I might pick that up. You said it's gonna be like 2.7, right, or something. So I might pick up Melania into something, right? Yeah, 2.7. Yeah, 2.7, right? So I'm probably gonna pick up Melania. I don't have Melania, so I'm probably gonna like wait until she's there. I have Pickles. I can probably like get Pickles Euphoria. Any character that got Euphoria before 2.7. Okay, gotcha. Hold on. So Pickles, right? I don't have Pickles Euphoria just yet. Let's see. Where is he? Where is Pickles? There, Pickles. Yeah, I still need to like level him up. I only used him for a little bit, so I haven't. Yeah. So I haven't like leveled him up. I still need to like work on him a bit then. Roy, Reco, Pickles, okay, Medicine Pocket, Euphoria. Okay, well, Euphoria, Pickles, Med Pocket are underwhelming. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I'll work on like getting those 2 then. And also, I might be able to get Aleph, I guess. Who's coming 2.6? Is there anyone worth getting in 2.6? Is there anyone worth getting 2.6? Oh, but then there's the Assassin's Creed thing, right? Before 2.8. Skip Hizabeth, get Kiparina. Okay, I'll get Kiparina in 2.6, right? In 2.6? Yeah, I think I can get Caprina. So is Hisabith first and then Caprina? Because then that's like totally doable. One of the best sustains. Okay, gotcha. So yeah, Caprina's second, right? Yeah, okay, that's great. Then yeah, it's completely doable that I can get Caprina then. It is completely doable. I can like get her. Okay, I'm just gonna like rock with this team for a bit. Since I don't really have a good team to put Recoleta in anyway. Are those signposts? Road sign is unknown, choose the right direction, and the path will reveal itself.
Wait,
oh.
This isn't the way to the gallery.
This Creed is questionable, we don't know shit. Oh, okay. So yeah, I can totally get Caprina. Aleph is kind of a maybe. yeah, Aleph is like kind of a maybe. Like I got Recoleta on a guarantee. So I'll do like, I'll roll until I get to 50-50, and then if I don't get Aleph, that's oh well, I'll use my guarantee for Caprina.
It isn't the usual way. It's a short.
But if I do get him, I can still get Caprina because, you know, I'm skipping his bit. So.
Much faster than the limbic system and postmodern anxiety route, let me tell you.
But this passageway has long been abandoned, and entry is prohibited. It's extremely dangerous too.
Relax, jailer. No one, not even you, knows this prison better than I.
But, Timekeeper, I think we've just gone in a circle.
Hold on. So we just picked the right thing, right? So we'll go here. Let's see. Oh wait, that was a mass attack. Oh, we have to freaking destroy these. Okay. Or destroy one of them. Oh, whatever. We'll just like pick this.
It's newly made this year.
Aleph, Kip, Voyager, Regulus, Euphoria, and Matilda or Barcelona. You get her. Can work. Okay, gotcha.
Got you.
There you go. Oh.
Idealismo, vuelos de fantasía, patrones ocultos.
Okay, so okay, I thought there was like some sort of like freaking trick thing. Nope. Okay.
It's newly made this year.
Matilda also blue for. Okay, yeah, I can totally grab those, I guess.
Enjoy. There they are. Another jar? Let's get it over quick.
Is Euphoria time 2? Oh, okay, that's cool. I have Voyager's Euphoria. Voyager to Euphoria is maxed out.
Coming.
En todos los momentos, we share the same dream.
I'll fill the cup for you.
Okay, yep, I already have Voyager's Euphoria already done.
A truly villainous moment.
To a brighter future for everyone.
Maybe you can get Barcelona Wild Point Kip. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I'm totally gonna be doing like
Another jar?
I'm like totally going to do
It's newly made this year.
I can totally like roll for Aleph, so we'll see if I can get him.
Another jar?
Looks like it might be a Barca, or Scam Banner 27. Okay, gotcha. Barcelona, then yeah. I might be able to do because I do have like around 80 or some days of the fucking monthly thing going. Still, so.
There they are.
Damn, okay, so that wasn't the right combo. Go do this. Yeah, just do this. I don't know what this does. Make an ally with the highest Moxie. Oh, whatever. We'll try it out.
I admire your courage.
Let's see. Will this be it? Destroy right. Maybe first.
Filosofía clásica.
Okay, there we go. Okay. Got it.
I remember
Sweet.
it's called lending.
Yeah. Maybe I can get like Kip early. Who knows? I did get Recoleta early. At like.
Let's take a step
at
back.
like 10 rolls. So
Pull
maybe I
you
can
out
get
of
Kip
that
at 10 rolls too. Maybe.
whirlwind of passion and dreams. If you want to make the best call, you need to zero in on what really matters. So what's your take on that big speech?
Had a lot of American room.
A sudden explosion that shook Latin American literary circles about 30 years ago. It was destructive, but also gave rise to new life.
You don't get Aleph, you might get Kip and save for Assassin. Yeah. So yeah. If I don't get Aleph, who do I like replace Aleph for Kip team?
Lucky for us, we don't have to worry about shell shock in the literary world.
So you said for Kip team it is Aleph, Kip, Regulus or Voyager, Euphoria, and then Matilda or Barcelona. Litter can work okay-ish with replacement, and as she used to use a ton of Eureka. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. You don't strike me as someone who knows about literature.
It's not about knowing literature. Any soldier with little experience can deliver a status report.
Okay, so yeah, if I don't get Aleph, then I'll probably like pick him up at a rerun or something.
As we speak, ships are
What's on
lined up
this?
on the Spanish
Bars,
coast.
Aleph, Kip, Voyager,
They're
you.
poised
Okay,
to make a
gotcha.
new kind of discovery, if you can call it that. And here are our new Columbuses, heading to the docks to embark on their journey.
Who are these new Columbuses?
Carmen and Carlos, the driving force behind this literary feast between Spain and Latin America. Carmen, with an eye for opportunity and a mind for business, sought out the continent's literary gems and secured generous publishing
Oh, if you
deals
ever
for
consider whaling, P2 bars, P1 Aleph are amazing. Ah, okay. I'm probably not gonna end up whaling. Maybe I'll like pick up dupes if I ever get the chance.
Carlos, with his deep understanding of market dynamics, brought these works to the eyes of the European public.
Oh, what happened then?
Then, a golden era began.
Oh, wait.
It all kicked off with a scandal at a military academy.
Ethereal Restart.
And soon, the entire world
releases
was
this week.
captivated by the story
Damn, I
of a
completely
baby
forgot that
with a pig's
Ethereal
tail
Restart's
from a
releasing this week,
faraway
but I'm like
land.
so packed with like updates this week, so I don't think I'm gonna be able to play that game. Also, Aleph is like Flutter, but buffs more and spends more Eureka and is impromptu focus. Okay, got you.
But we mustn't forget the writers themselves. Fuentes, a towering figure of the Spanish-speaking world, and Cortázar, the writer ever seeing through the eyes of a child. And of course, Mario and Gabo, key players in this literary revolution, will forever be etched in the annals of history. They corresponded regularly, always expressing
How
deep
about you
admiration
play
for each
Ethereal
other's work.
off stream and do
In
events?
fact, one even wrote a
off
doctoral
screen and do
thesis
events
on
and
the
everything.
other.
Maybe. Like I only like went up to what chapter chapter 2 I think, or chapter 3, I don't know. Like they're not really that long to do like events, live story, off stream. I mean, like I only completed up to chapter 3, I think. I only completed up to like chapter 3 on stream during the beta. So maybe I'll like do those off stream, and then I'll like do the story and stuff next week.
Friendship.
It isn't hard if you just avoid fights, yeah. It isn't too long, yeah. But still, I just still want to like play it on stream for like a little bit. And yeah, the story's not too long. Well, the story is a story regardless, so.
But no matter how explosive the boom
I'll still
was,
try it out on stream though, see how it goes. Like it's probably like I'm not gonna like keep Ethereal Restart for too long though. Like Ethereal Restart is not a bad game, but I do have like other games coming up that I really want to play, so I don't think I can like stay long for Etheria.
with the second imprisonment and
so yeah, Ethereal Restart's kind of like in a funny spot in terms of releasing, in terms of like upcoming release gotchas, right?
The military junta had gripped the poets' throats.
Like Ethereal Restart has some pretty interesting. It's fun though. It's meh, right? It's okay game. But there are other games that like coming up for other gotchas. Yeah, like Ethereal Restart has some really tough competition if it wants to like stay afloat. Because in the same month, you know how unlucky you have to be to have a gotcha game release in the same month as like two popular other gotcha games that's like overseas. In the same month, like Uma Musume is very popular over in Japan, and there are a lot of people expecting to play it globally this month. And then there is Persona, and we all know how big the Persona fan base is. So Ethereal Restart has like some pretty tough competition to do. I'm still gonna play it because, you know, why the fuck not? I don't really mind.
The bond between
but still, Ethereal Restart has
was
like
broken.
fucking stupidly tough competition to deal with.
Silence was intolerable.
So if they manage it well, might play it. Yeah. What, Uma? Well, it's not gonna be run by Crunchyroll, so that's a plus. It's being released by. What a massive gap for Uma as hell. Yeah, well, it's whatever. I'm still gonna play it. I mean, like the gap for Prince Connect was 3 years, and it's well, yeah. But then again, Uma Musume is not gonna be like run by Crunchyroll, so games go bankrupt, and you, dude, bro.
They looked for a new theme, a new idea, a new voice, a new method to speak on their disappointment, their horror, and their anger. And they became the new gorillas.
Okay, let's see. Oh, do I have to read this? Oh, I have to read all these too. Okay. Or Madoka is something slaggy. I haven't experienced it. So far my games has been pretty smooth. Like I've been like running auto, doing missions on stages that lets me do auto. I just like do the boss stages myself. But yeah, everything else is just like put on auto, and then I like do something else until I do the boss stages. I read an article that once that you Chileans that don't like Baroque literature, something about it being too noisy. You sure are a quiet bunch. Is that so? And you Argentinians just love it, right? If you're any metric to go by, I'd say you're all loud and obnoxious. But yeah, I haven't experienced like too much issues with Madoka. I gotta do the new event, and then maybe I'll do like, and then I'll like continue on with the main story, maybe next week, because I'm kind of packed with stuff with the other gotchas this week. So, as I wish there was a auto clear story in more gotchas. Oh yeah. Well, main story, right? Main story, I don't really care. But if it is like, like stages, like hard stages or side stages or whatever, then yeah, I guess I wouldn't mind having a feature like that, right? You just, because the idealist isn't here, you think you could just turn the salon into a debate hall. You started it. Enough, stop squabbling and post your work so we can read it. Like it automatically goes to next stage in auto battles, yeah. If you ask me, you're simply more interested in rhythm than form. Spanish is a rich language, one that is inherently expressive, ever-changing and artistic, much like Baroque literature. The typically quiet man's words douse the argument like a cold splash of water, sending the group into a rare moment of calm. All jokes aside, I do miss them. Ever since those mad members left La Sociedad, we've had far fewer breakthroughs in a stream of consciousness writing. I, for one, would gladly discuss the aesthetic value of stream of consciousness composition. As this new topic surfaces, the inmates' voices began to rise once again. It was a most unusual literary salon, full of emotionally charged statements and biased opinions. I think Ultimate Madoka might get power crept. Maybe she'll get power crept by the time the next limited character will release. I hope. I hope that limited characters only get power crept by like limited characters, and standard characters cannot just like power crept them whenever. if it's limited characters just power creeping limited characters, and I guess that's fine, because you know there's like a large gap until the next one like releases. She just has a new gen kit. Oh man. And I really hope that they do not put out limited characters as too frequently. Like when they released Madoka, like Ultimate Madoka, it was like I felt like they released it so early. I didn't mind it. In fact, my feeling was quite the opposite. The inmate gave me an incredible feeling, not one of them saw themselves as a prisoner stripped of their freedom. A group of literature enthusiasts coming together in an abandoned prison and collaborating to build an ideal nation. Ultimate Madoka was a test. Ultimate Madoka was a test to see how the players would react of a fucking limited banner this early. Was that their idea? Because they could have just done a poll and then be done with it. They didn't have to like set out a new character, a limited character so soon. It felt as though it was the result of some kind of pact, but in reality it was clearly a government-run prison. Everyone quiet down, I have something to announce. An unfamiliar voice cuts through the clacking typewriter and Doris's mind. A woman walks out from the far end of the darkness and steps into the center of the salon, stopping before the whiteboard and podium.
Mr. Idealist entrusted me with hosting the literature salon.
He left a letter under a stone in the corner stating that he had a personal matter to attend to. For this session, I will now announce the next research topic.
Fiction's duality in reflecting reality and the self.
A heavy gasp turned heads, and uproar spreads through the audience. Clearly, this wasn't the topic they were expecting. She raises the letter in her hand in a gesture for silence.
Like-minded fellows, aspiring writers.
Since the turn of the century, the names that once struck the literary world have gradually faded into obscurity.
Literature's been shoved aside in the world of art.
People attend theaters, cinemas, and even art galleries to enjoy paintings and sculptures, but few can finish a book.
What is left for us to do?
When families are torn apart and our nations are ravaged by tyranny.
Let stories be our weapon. They should be the sword that cuts through the bloody truth, the beacon that lights our way forward.
The audience falls into silence. You could try writing a Latin American War and Peace, and we could continue with our original salon topic. The two aren't mutually exclusive. Do you think it's better to start with Great Buffer or DPSS or DPSS Slow Formation? I think a buffer, right, would be better. Yeah, I guess a buffer would be better, right? But I guess either way would be fine, no? Yeah, I guess a buffer would be great. That's all my dog have been taking so much to clear. Been taking so much to clear. Yeah. Okay, where are we? Where were we? I spent a whole month preparing for the topic of idealist previously proposed. If you insist on changing the subject, I'm afraid I'll have to take my leave. Miss Octavia, forgive me for interrupting, but this isn't a topic we agreed on. Everything you've said, we just can't do that. We haven't even figured out things for ourselves yet. Octavia, it's an interesting topic, it is, but perhaps we can talk about it another time. Besides, don't forget the reason you're in here in the first place, for preaching that the novel is a weapon. Yeah, if it weren't for your rich daddy, you'd be on the gallows, not standing here preaching to us. Hey! Now the prisoner stands, his voice clear. You've completely missed Octavia's point. A great writer should be like an obsessive gravedigger, digging up the rotting flesh of social realism from the grave of our times. Start with new buffer. Do you think it's good to start with the new buffer? I guess so. But you gotta like think if any character can pair well with her, right? If you are going to my old Madoka is so bad. Your old Madoka? The other kind. Oh, okay. I think like a new buffer can help speed things along. Like the new character can fast forward a character by 100% after they take action. So they'll go 2 times in a single turn, which is pretty great, pretty fun. If you have a DPS, I guess Homura, right? You can like run with Homura and then see what happens. Pair her with Homura and then see what happens. Just keep constantly throwing grenades. It failed to get the green for after. Oh no, 190 pulls. Damn. I got really lucky and got her on the first 10, despite the rates in the game. I don't even know. I do not even like. It is unreal how I fucking got her in first 10. Here I ran out of pulls. No. Another way to get currency. No. You're done. You've done all the battlers. You've done all the nightmares too. Damn. Like she's a pretty good unit, but she will be put on. I only have 4, 5, or 6. Damn, man. I mean, like she's a really good unit, right? But she's gonna be added to standard at some point because she's a standard. Because she's not a limited Kyoku. My entire account. Damn. Hold on. I want her. She's a good character. Like she pairs so well with Ultimate Madoka. He helps fill out stacks so quickly. Like she's a good character. I like her. Oh, until I get her. Oh damn. Also, she had. You'll know when you get her when there's a special cut animation when pulling for her. It was actually pretty cool. It actually caught me off guard. It actually caught me off guard when I got her. I have bought like 2 accounts in a game. Damn. I'm like taking my slow ass time with this one, so That is my team so far. So yeah, she's actually pretty good. I'm still like trying to build this thing up. So also they did improve the they did improve this thing a bit. So this is fun. You can see what's up. Ooh, I need 24. Like, this feature's pretty cool. I kind of like it. So yeah, she pairs so well with those two. I need to put a. What do you have? Like maybe once I get. Actually, would Mommy even work as a support Kyoku for her if I need her? Probably, I think, right? So I have her. I need to level her up a bit though, to get her more stats. Other than that, yeah. Oh, could work as a main DPS. Oh yeah, isn't she classified as a buffer? And a buff is sub DPS. Yeah, that seems about right. Rather sub DPS, yes. So yeah, let me see. Yeah, I'm gonna use all these keys, why not? I'm just gonna like go for it. See what happens. But God, Ren sucks. Yeah. Like I mostly like bring her along for like defense down stuff, and that's pretty much like it. Her damage isn't really too good. Didn't get anything. Oh, unfortunate. This stuff is garbage, yeah. Yeah, I only like use her for like the defense down. And that's it. I don't know if there's another character that does defense down other than Ren, right? I can't remember who. Oh yeah, she's at like yeah. Let's see here. So yeah, at like Ascension 1, her debuff effects gain an extra turn. So enemies get defense down for an extra turn instead of I think 1 turn, right? Even use right now? Only for defense down, that's it. But since I got her, I don't really use her anymore, I guess. Since I have her now. Because I run her. Well, actually, I could like show. Yeah, pretty much like this is the team I pretty much like run now. Once I get what's her name? Hold on. That 5-star healer. She's in standard now, so at some point once I get her, right? No, I'll replace her for that. But yeah. Kaede, yes. God, 0.2 for each character is kind of rough. 5-star healer sucks. Well, healer's a healer, so I don't really care. I could just use her for heals. From starting 10. Oh, you probably can now, so. So yeah, this is the my perfect run. Here's our cleanser. So yeah. Only this vast crucible is worthy to be the host of our literature. At that time, Mr. Garcia looked very visibly resistant as Mr. Julio issued stern reminders, and Miss Roberta attempted to mediate. More and more members joined the debate, and voices both For and against Miss Octavia's proposal emerged. It didn't take long for La Sociedad to split into two camps. You'll die without a cleanse. I will make do. That was when I realized I needed to do something to get this detailed literary salon back on track.
I'm a writer, and I mostly write under the name Erd.
Yep.
Erd?
That name sounds familiar.
Have you written for Atu? Are you the Erd
Divos
in
for
Atu?
Shielders, yeah. I never imagined we'd be welcoming such an honored guest today. I thoroughly enjoyed your piece titled The Tin Soldiers of Sao Paulo.
It's an important part of my visit to hear all the ideas and opinions, if you'll pardon my intrusion.
Then tell me, Miss Erd, what are your thoughts on today's salon topic? A difficult question, one involving preference, a creative stance, and a political alignment. A scale that is never easily balanced, however, the answer has never been the most important part of such questions.
In these restless times, literature has been overlooked, forgotten, pushed to the edges of the world, much like Ushuaia.
Some fall into deep thought, others not in agreement, and a few look puzzled. The audience is largely unaware that the topic has already shifted. To most, this prison at the end of the world is distant. It's a distant, cold place, perhaps even a place of hopelessness. When a prisoner is first sent here, I cannot help but imagine what the first thing they feel is a stagnant pool of water and calm, quiet despair. He seizes the chance to guide the literary salon back from the muddy trenches of ideology. She recalls the days of typing while looking out over the river, boats and palm trees. Words are honest, they have no capacity to life. I came here to gather materials for my next book. I plan to record everything I experienced in this place faithfully. And what kind of work are you planning to write? A non-fiction piece, I presume, about Kamala Prison? His theme is fate. If I have to like read all those, it's gonna take me a while to even finish this. Oh well. Maybe I could skip those. I guess they're not really important to the story. I mean, like they're just maybe it is important to the story. I don't know. Like they're not. It's not voiced.
La investigadora se
I mean, like
despierta
it's
en su cueva en la
semi-voiced.
duna, que le parecía tan vacía como una tumba. Era poco antes del amanecer. Montones de cintas habían ocupado su espacio vital, apilándose una y otra vez. Cada uno de estos carretes giratorios hablaba de historias sobre esa cabaña con techo azul. Oyó la voz del asesinado conductor de burros detrás de ella. Oigo a todos ellos. Las risas y las voces de generaciones pasadas, como hojas secas atrapadas en las grietas de viejas paredes, crujiendo solo cuando el viento sopla otra vez. No pondría un pie en esa casa si fuera tú. El mendigo al lado de la puerta también habló. Duermo en el porche cada noche. Cada mañana una luz tenue brilla a través de la ventana, pero nadie sale nunca por esa puerta. Y nadie ha entrado nunca. Luego la voz del empleado del banco. Es la historia del alter ego. Esa casa debe haber estado llena de deudas que nadie reclamaría. La anciana enferma, luchando en su cama, susurró. La casa recuerda esos días, cuando la gente desaparecía en la oscuridad de la noche. Y los niños eran robados por las tormentas. La investigadora de paracausalidad había oído suficiente y volvió a dormirse. Solo quedaba el traqueteo del dado de Babilonia, resonando en su cueva vacía.
In a deteriorating activity hall, thousands of floating slips of paper form a blurred, colossal face. It is hard to imagine how the prisoners managed to transform this place into what it is now.
I've always wanted to use the element of fantasy to better establish our theme. And I was right. Now the stage is captivating, the timing is perfect, and the audience is ideally placed. Only one imperfect element remains in the scene. The creator, who hasn't stepped away from his creation. No, there's another thing.
Garcia, the curator of the exhibition, stands beneath his work, deep in thought, agonizing over every minute, every minute imperfection. His fellow poets whisper to one another.
Can you even tell any difference between today's setup and yesterday's?
Seriously, Roberta? That's a rude question.
Well, what's the difference then?
I can't see one either, but you should never judge art by how much it changes in a day. It's a creative process. We might be standing at the edge of the world, but art has no boundaries. We have to show him our support.
Hold on, give me a minute. Be right back. Back, sorry. I just had to take care of some. I'm back. Where were we? Oh, hey, Raizoon. How you doing? I don't know if you're still here. I just had to go do something.
Easy for you to say. He's been tinkering and tweaking for over 3 months.
Also, Raizoon, I got the new character, if you're still here. I got the new character. In 110. Aren't you proud of me?
Even if the idealist himself entrusted him with this exhibition, he can still be wrong sometimes. This gallery is turning into a dump.
Estoy viendo fantasmas, todos con las mismas caras, Garcia. Demasiados. Es fácil perderse en ellos.
Having navigated through the labyrinth, the idealist, leader of La Sociedad, arrives at the exhibit entrance, accompanied by several new faces and the jailer.
Idealist, you're back. Are these new recruits for La Sociedad? You must have a...
It is good to see you, Garcia. How has your vision progressed today?
First a salon, and now an art gallery. Is this really a prison?
Her shock is evident on her face, but her words are ignored as Garcia begins to vent his frustrations.
As you can see, I've strived to push the element of fantasy in my work so that it might reach perfection. But why doesn't it look like what I imagine? It's like I'm trying to work on a shadow. Some shapeless thing that morphs and shifts by the hour. Idealist, am I losing it again?
Yeah, Quack, what do you mean?
My medicine as
What do
instructed.
you mean, Raizun? What are you talking about?
It was never the pills that blinded you, my dear Garcia. You mustn't let tedious routine stifle what's truly alive. Remember, like those old poems, your exhibition must have a timeless rhythm that's never lost to the changing of minds.
Garcia holds out his hands as if grasping something fleeting, but fails to hold on to it.
Sorry, maybe I'm just not getting it.
Look, there's your answer. Though the sun rises the same way every day, the multitudes of shadows it casts are ever changing. Isn't that the only constant in life? Change? We foolishly pursue stability and constancy, but our very world denies it. Take a step back, take several, and see the truth for yourself, lest you too become...
I get it now. It's the changing light that makes the exhibit seem different from what I expected. I shouldn't waste my time on freezing things in one perfect moment. Instead, I need to embrace changes.
So I might
as
just like
powers.
do only like half of this. I might only actually just do half this because when I was gone, I had to like answer the door to someone, and I have to go help him out with some later. So anyway, so I will be able to like do like 10 up to 10 today, and then we'll like do more. Yeah, we'll do more next week because this week I am fucking swamped with a whole bunch of gacha games.
I don't know how to thank you. I won't let you down. I must complete this exhibition. Complete my alter ego.
Voice of word widens the writer's eyes.
Did you say alter ego? And he called you Garcia. Is that your name? Garcia, where did you learn about this alter ego? Do you happen to write under the name...
But the curator has already returned to his work, uninterested or oblivious to his visitors.
Please, Recoleta, give our artist some space. Can't you see? He's already returned to his own time and space. He can't hear a thing you say.
He's right. Garcia is deep in his own head now. He won't hear a thing until he's done with whatever he has to do. Even if the floor were to collapse out under us, I think he will be left standing in the air without even noticing.
Pardon me then.
She takes a step back out of respect.
All right, my dear guests. Please forgive my late introduction. Welcome to the Gallery of Bewilderment.
Thank you for inviting me here, Mr. Idealist.
The Foundation's investigators have been carefully observing each prisoner's movements since they arrived, but unfortunately there is no sign of Miss Doris.
I imagine you're curious about what we do here, in the heart of La Sociedad de Poetas de las Americas. We're putting together a magazine, a collection of poems from Kamala, our very own Casa de las Americas.
Casa de las Americas?
The idealist nods with a smile.
Exactly. Named after its great predecessor. You're a fine mind indeed. At this very moment, all our compañeros are working on it. Garcia's exhibition, Alter Ego, is centered around the birth of this magazine. And here, you can see the signatures from all the poets involved, along with a few words they've written for it. Reading it is like looking into the soul of our society.
All these signatures.
As Sonetta steps forward to examine the perplexing artwork in the dim lighting, the enormous face appears to be looming watchfully over the entire room. A floating slip of paper catches her attention.
Timekeeper, here. It's Dr. Doris' pseudonym, Erd.
Then she was here.
Sonetta pockets the slip of paper dutifully.
Precisely. She used to be one of us, and still is, if I may correct myself. You can ask around here. Maybe some of our members know where she went. Don't we all miss the familiar faces of old friends? I'm sure they'll do everything they can to help you find yours.
As he finishes speaking, several enthusiastic prisoners come forward to greet the idealist.
Mr. Idealist, I finished my short story. It's called Weightlessness. It drifts around the subject like a sheep floating in space. The readers can start anywhere in the story, or read it in any order they like.
And please take a look at my piece Off Limits! Every word that has been forbidden is either erased or replaced with symbols. It's a one-of-a-kind, jarring experience!
And I finished a new paragraph. Just wrote it today.
A prisoner wrapped in several meters of manuscript paper, like a strange sort of mummy, squeezes into the crowd.
Oh, new faces. Welcome.
Without any warning, he calmly tears the manuscript to shreds. The fluttering fragments fall like trailing sparks from a fireworks show. The abrupt welcome ceremony leaves the newcomer stunned, while the natives share knowing smiles.
Idealist, did he just...
This is the writer for the prologue of our magazine.
The leader of La Sociedad, either misunderstanding or evading the question, responds with enthusiasm.
The prologue consists of a 2,000-line poem and an introduction that is written in 86 languages to avoid misinterpretation. It represents every second we spend here. Naturally, the arrival of new members disrupts its structure, and so we must begin again from scratch.
So he just tore it all up like that because he thought we were joining? With all due respect, isn't this a little excessive? Heaven knows I'm not one to judge. I've torn up plenty of writing for my novel.
Please, pay it no mind. It may not be an easy task, but he's doing his part. Destruction is hard, but more necessary than you think. Without it, we'd all be stuck in a still and stagnant pond, with all the smells that entail.
This all sounds very complicated.
Not bad for a stretch.
When will your magazine be finished then? Forgive me, but I'm not sure what a floating sheet, a jarring reading experience, and all this constant rewriting are meant to express.
The jailer, having remained silent, takes a deep breath and interrupts.
As I've said, Komala isn't like any other prison.
Yeah.
Miss Jailer.
This is definitely not a normal prison.
This place also serves as a research center. And the prisoners here, for all they claim, are not just poets. They are arcanist criminals, and each one of them has been diagnosed as mentally ill.
The leader of La Sociedad remains composed like an island in a rough sea, leaving the onlookers to questions whether he is entirely mad or the sanest of them all.
You're quite right, jailer. But let's not forget that mental illness is merely a deviation from the norm. And who decides the norm? You, the physician, or the ones outside these walls? We've been exiled here by the standards of our time, deprived of our roles in the outside world. So please, as we agreed before, I ask you not to interfere with the affairs of La Sociedad.
Yourself.
These people are visitors.
What do you
not
mean?
Your new
I don't
recruits.
understand. You are making no sense.
But should we not hear their thoughts first?
Idealist turns toward the visitors with an urgent plea.
My friends, no one escapes the eye of power. We must resist. Stand with us. Pick up your pen and take poetry as your shield before it is too late.
Idealist, I admire your fight, but I came here with a different goal.
The leader of La Sociedad, caught in his fervor, ignores her words and carries on.
We're the last true owners of an old legend. Words now only remembered as myth. We must stay on the path of literature until I find that transcendental solution. To invent an idiom that is generic, all-encompassing, yet precise. My poem will be written in this language, leaving no room for doubt or misinterpretation. How blessed is a man with infallible memory. He holds the finer details of each object within him, more vivid than anyone else. In the end, he'll have all the answers, if time allows him.
A dreamlike expression crosses his face. It briefly seems as if he has become an entirely different person, but his vision is soon interrupted.
Sweet tongue, sister, howls, hermaphrodite, tango.
Also, it almost sounds like diggers. What? The fucking cult leader? The cult leader, right? Who knows? Maybe they're the same voice actor.
They put the whole city in the nut house.
Timekeeper, look over there.
Isn't that the prologue writer?
There's something off about him. Please, Timekeeper, stay away from him.
What's happening?
Idealist, Pablo's having another episode.
Multiples of us. You make reality sick.
All right, let's beat up some mentally ill people. Let's go. Let's do it.
I could use your help, ladies.
Flashes arcane energy flares up and the jailer steps into the crowd reactively. Yes, alrighty. Yeah, let's go. Let's go beat up some clinically insane people. Let's do it. Yeah. Ooh, okay. Oh yeah. Fix? No! What do you mean? I have one right here. I can use this one. I can totally use this one. I don't want to use a borrowed. I can use my own. No. Why must you do that, you? I can drag and drop them, yo. Yo, I had no idea you can drag and drop this. What? I've been playing this for so long and I had no idea that you could like drag and drop this. That's actually really pretty handy. Dude, the way that I would select them is just by clicking on them like that and then just like selecting them. I never had a reason to drag them because they're all set to a party. Dude, I never had a reason to do that because they're all set to a corresponding party. So I never had a reason to even do it. So yeah, because everyone just keeps their fucking psi cubes on them every time that I like put them on a team. I had no reason to like go to the store. Well, I fucking ignored it and just like kept moving on, not listening to it. And honestly, I did really okay without the tutorials. Okay, so I want to use mine though. I don't want to use a borrowed. I want to use mine. It won't let me use mine. That sucks. Oh yeah, did you roll on Recoleta? Sorry, why are you holding? Like Recoleta is pretty cool. Attack, debuff. Oh wait, no. Wait, what is this debuff? Let's just have suppression drain on the enemy. Hold on. Okay, well, no, I said, did you get Recoleta? Did you pull on Recoleta, or are you just like saving for Aleph? No? Oh, you didn't? Okay. Aleph is the next banner. I can actually technically get him. Oh, Aleph. I can try to get him. I can like get up to like 50-50 by the time he releases. I'm probably gonna like do 50. I'm probably gonna like roll on Aleph's banner, see if I can get him. If I don't get him, then I'm gonna like save for Kiprina next version. Because I kind of need Kiprina to like make a certain team. Well, I technically need Aleph too to make a team with Kiprina, but if I don't get Kiprina, then I mean, if I don't get Aleph, then I can just use Splinter Page for now, and then I'll get Aleph another day. So what's Passion Drain? Attack the attacker, get it. The attacker gains. Oh, after being oh, that's handy. Oh, so okay. Ah, so every time I attack an enemy that has Passion Drain, then I gain Moxie. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice, don't you think? Oops.
Another jar? Idealismo. Vuelos de fantasía. Do I have to do this?
Realm transited.
Gotcha!
Interesting. You think? Yeah. Let's see. Do debuff again. Wait. Yeah, okay, let's do that. Do this. And do this.
You only made this year.
And, oh, I can do one more. Do that. There we go.
Huh. A truly villainous moment. Nuestra aliado es la verdad.
Ah, okay. It's pretty nice having just having her like generate Moxie per team with her debuff. That's pretty handy.
Another jar? En la acumulación de laberintos. Suéltalo todo una vez más.
And there he goes.
I remember it's called...
The frenzied prisoner is subdued. He lies out convulsing in the center of the exhibit hall.
Poor soul. I'll bring him to bed.
Poor soul.
Well done, ladies. Aren't you full of surprises?
What was all that?
It seems he had a mental breakdown and lost control of his arcane skill. It appears that every line he recited carried unbridled power.
Usually, only specific lines can channel arcane energy. You can't just force the power into words or craft a poem to serve your purpose. Pablo must have a rare gift for identifying empowered lines. When he recited them all aloud, they overwhelmed him.
That's right. He's a genius who writes the ties of emotion, just like Arthur Rimbaud. We always keep a close eye on him to make sure he doesn't recite anything while reading or writing.
Roberta trades glances between the tense jailer and her visitors.
But sometimes things slip through.
You must understand how difficult it is for a poet to never taste the words on his own lips.
So then, this isn't the first time, and you're all fully aware of it. Do I understand you right? Did you just admit that you've been hiding an inmate with a dangerous condition from us? According to the safety regulations for the Panopticon of Kamala, he must be sent to the physician for immediate treatment.
The jailer's command causes a dramatic shift in the room.
No, wait, we can explain. He's doing fine. We know how to help him. This was just an accident. We got distracted by the new members.
We won't be handing him over to the physician. No true writer would allow their mind, the most sacred palace of their thoughts, to be opened up to that cold-hearted, ignorant butcher. Even one who believes their inspiration flows from a source beyond the mere substance of a brain would refuse it.
Oh yeah, right, soon. There's also gonna be a collab, if you remember, or Assassin's Creed is like coming out in like before 2.8. So if you want, you like, I don't remember who the characters. Hold on. Oh yeah, for Assassin's, yeah, for the collab for Assassin's Creed. It's supposed to be like before 2.8 and after 2.7, so it's between those two versions. So yeah, it's supposed to happen between those two versions. I can't remember who it is that we're getting. It's either Altair or Ezio. I think it's like I'm more leaning on to Ezio. If it was, right? I don't have enough. You don't have enough? What do you mean you don't have enough? The jailer furrows her brows and pulls out her weapon. The air tightens into an invisible thread. So yeah, there's supposed to be a collab between the between Reverse and this and Assassin's Creed, which is gonna be cool. I mean, it'll make sense. So. So yeah, it'll be pretty fun. Enter Darkness. I do want the collab character, because it's a collab character. You don't know when the hell they're gonna return.
Fate. Yes. It looms over us, yet each of us may hold the power to steer its course.
Just like this nation of contradictions, its fate should also be. In that case, shall we officially begin the salon? The ever observant Roberta, noticing the tears welling on Octavia's eyes, cuts her off. Would anyone like to share a story on this topic? Whether it's a personal experience or a written tale, let's bring some life to this salon. Well, if no one has anything to say, I could always retell this story of my fateful journey across the Mexican border. The chair screeches on as one man stands. All eyes fall on his face, shadowed by his heavy brow and sharp cheekbones. An unexpected twist, no one noticed him quietly sitting at the edge of the crowd until now. I spent the first half of my life as a bank clerk. One day, sitting behind the glass windows, staring at the endless stacks of checks, papers, and flyers, it hit me I was serving a life sentence. So I quit, went home, and decided to write something. My wife threw a fit at first, but when I wouldn't budge, a cold war broke out between us, and then finally she issued an unilateral eviction notice. I got drunk, punched a bastard officer who was beating a beggar in the street, and then everything after that's a blur. When I came to, I was already here, a place that feels more like home and any other place I ever did. Oh yeah, Resident, if you want, you can like try and grab Aleph, and then you can like, if you want, you can like skip his path, which is next first phase. Caprina's a really good character, so if you want, you can pick her up, and then you can like save until like Assassin's Creed, maybe, if you want. The idealist gave me some water and suggested I write to Aleph. So I did. I wrote a letter and asked a question. 2 weeks later, I got a reply, just one line. I'm still trying to figure out what it means. In the short span of life, there exists an infinitely extending staircase, and at its end lies nothing but a silent body of water. Julio, I have no idea you had such a story. Why haven't you mentioned it before?
I didn't know you've written to Aleph too.
Octavia, maybe you did choose. I knew getting medicine was a mistake. What do you mean? Medicine is supposed to be good for what was it again? Hold on, I think James mentioned it. Let me see. It was Medicine Pocket, Melania, and who else was it? Trying to see what he said. I'm trying to remember what he said. It's somewhere up here. I have like I want to build Medicine Pocket. Medicine Pocket is pretty good with Euphoria. What was it again? I can't find what he said. It was Medicine Pocket, Melania, and someone else. Oh, here. Oh no, never mind. You're just saying for story, these two characters, good with Euphoria. Never mind. Octavia, maybe you did choose the right topic. Young, passionate writers like you should carry the dream of changing society. Try to get the Euphoria for Medicine Pocket because currently right now, James told me that Medicine Pocket and Pickles are pretty underwhelming in story, unless they have their Euphoria. And then like me waiting until this age to finally pick up the pen. Oh. The hostess, fully engrossed in the story, has almost forgotten all about the topic. I don't have Euphoria unlocked yet. Oh, really? Yeah, Euphoria can actually make quite a bit of difference when you have it for the character. Right, I suppose it's my turn then. So here's my tale of crossing the Mexican border. For heaven's sake, spare us. I've heard at least 7 or 8 versions of that story already. Not to mention the 5 short stories in your collection. 5 stories revert to 5, and only a difference between them is the narrative perspective. Repetitive narrative is indeed an important topic in literary criticism. The remainder of the salon is spent in noisy chatter. In the storytelling quickly spirals out of control. Only Dr. Doris quietly repeats that name to herself. Mr. Julio's past was an unexpected gold nugget, the perfect material for a biography. I'll treat it with care in my next submission. By then, I had nearly forgotten I was still in prison. I had been swept up in a literary salon. I resolved to record all that I witnessed in this prison as to whether the inhabitants are truly prisoners. That will be for the readers to decide. At the time, I did not ask how they found their way to this prison. Like them, I was thinking of purer things. Looking back on this journey, I now see that the tangled strands of Las Babas del Diablo had formed an interconnected web. Just as the salon gets full swing, a face emerges from the shadows, only the smile clearly visible. Rarely do I observe the salon from afar, taking in all the symbolic quirks and subtle metaphors. I kind of like the Euphoria system. It's pretty much like a way to buff old characters, which is great. Honestly, I kind of like that. Rarely do I observe the salon from afar, taking in all its symbolic quirks and subtle metaphors. The bridge between reality and unreality, the poetry of the typical and atypical. This is exactly how I envisioned La Sociedad de Poetas de las Americas when I founded it. The new arrival catches her attention. Reality and unreality, are you referring to the differences between non-fiction and fiction? I'm afraid I haven't quite grasped your full meaning. But you understood at least part of it, didn't you? That alone proves we're walking the same path, the unwavering pursuit of aesthetic truth. We are citizens of the literary kingdom, stargazers chasing the first light to reach the shores of the new world, children crying beneath the tree of pure ideals. As its founder, I certainly invite you to join La Sociedad de Poetas de las Americas and become one of us. Join La Sociedad de Poetas de las Americas. A gentlemanly bow, an invitation that is hard to refuse. Everything here carries an air of mystery, the literary gathering, the strange architecture, the enigmatic recipient of all those letters. A rare opportunity.
I'm truly flattered by your invitation. I'd be delighted to join the Poetry Society. But might I trouble you with one question, Mr. Idealist?
You call yourself the founder, so I assume you are the idealist, yes? Ask away. Could you tell me about Aleph? Yeah, I want to unlock more Euphorias for characters. I only have the, There
it is.
Let's see.
The smell that comes
Yeah,
from
I only have the, one Euphoria for Voyager. I think. Yeah, no. I mean, I have, I have one for Eternity too. Oops. Yeah, I also have, one for Eternity, and that's it. So I want to unlock more Euphorias. Does Sotheby have one? Oh, Sotheby also has it. Oops, I keep actually going back. I got one for Voyager. Voyager's Euphoria is pretty good. So I already have it maxed out. Yeah, there's one for
I'm not good at dealing with visitors.
The puppy is delighted by your visit. He is about...
I need to be level 30. Knight doesn't have any Euphoria though, which is wild. He's the first character to have a banner in this game. And he doesn't have one. Jessica has one.
I'm so glad we meet again.
Well,
please be careful. What? Please.
Oh. It's Vert. Hello, ma'am.
Please.
Well?
yeah. Yeah, I have Medicine Pock. I want to build her and get her Euphoria. Let's see. Ooh.
This is a serious violation of the rules. I'll have to report this to the physician, and all of your treatments will need to be reassessed. Until a new treatment plan is in place, all members of La Sociedad are confined to their cells without any of their usual privileges.
The jailer heavily emphasizes La Sociedad, triggering a commotion among the prisoners.
This is not what we agreed to.
You gave us your word! Affairs within La Sociedad were not to be disturbed!
Please, don't do this. Please, he doesn't deserve this. No one does. We don't want to lose our friend.
The previously convulsing prisoner struggles to his feet.
Please, Senora. I swear it won't happen again. I'll take the medicine on time as instructed. I promise I won't hurt anyone.
I'm sorry, Mr. Pablo, but rules are rules.
Before you take this poor man from his friends, may I ask you something? Do you know where these inmates go after they see the physician?
My duty is to keep order here. What happens beyond these walls is not my concern. Perhaps they've recovered from the physician's treatment and were returned to society.
The jailer's expression relaxes.
Within these walls, the only truth we know is this. No one returns from the clinic of the physician of Kamala. Are you certain this treatment they received is really a cure?
Pablo is harmless. He's just a writer who has a talent for finding words and poems. That's all. Please, let him stay. We'll look after him. He can have our share of the medicine. We'll keep him in check.
But this doesn't conform to our regulations.
Still as arrogant as ever, idealist. One day, you'll get us all killed.
A stranger enters the exhibition hall. As she arrives, the jailer exhales with relief.
Oh, it's you. I'm glad to see you here.
Who is that?
That's Octavia, one of our model inmates. She's been a great help in the past. If you're interested in prison literature, I'd suggest talking to her instead of the idealist.
So, she's a writer too?
Who would have thought? This place has got writers coming out of the woodwork. I thought it would be easy to find my writer friend in a prison. But what are the odds that I'd break into a place absolutely lousy with them?
She used to be in their gatherings, until she got tired of their nonsense and started her own faction.
The new arrival brings out a change in the idealist. He clicks his tongue imperceptibly.
What are you doing here, Octavia? Haven't you heard? The era of chieftains, ghosts, and plantation stories is over. Visceral realism is the future.
And has this brilliant visceral realism helped you finish any of these poems? What a waste of time. I'm not interested in your movement or arguing with you. I just walked by and happened to witness another episode of your brutal arrogance. And I'm not about to just stand aside and watch you repeat your mistakes. I'm taking Pablo to the physician. Care to lend a hand, Miss Jailer?
We agreed to mind our own business. Are you breaking our agreement? No one will be allowed to erase a word from our poems.
Oh my, so we're gonna beat them up to take Pablo away. Sure thing, let's go.
Join with us, comrades.
Or not. Wait. Hold on.
Haven't you let your ego cause enough trouble, Idealist?
Why is Octavia on his side?
Better that than siding with the devil like you.
Enough. This pointless arguing ends now.
Whoops.
In todos los
Do
momentos, más allá del
this.
concepto
Oh wait, hold on. Actually, we could do. Whoop, do this.
En todos los más allá del concepto mundano, cosmología, filosofía clásica australiana es la verdad.
Not a fan of my work, I take it?
El camino en todos los momentos. En la acumulación de laberintos, suéltalo todo una vez más. Do I have to do this?
Cheer up.
It's really más allá del concepto mundano del tiempo.
Enjoy!
Idealismo, vuelos de fantasía, patrones ocultos.
Hey, don't interrupt me. Honey, it's newly made this year. I'll fill the cup for you.
I haven't had a eureka moment like this in a while. The poem I just wrote is amazing.
Stand down, both of you.
Their heated debate continues without any concern for the jailer's warning.
You've never listened. I pity your followers. To be led by such a reckless megalomaniac. Do you even think about the consequences of your actions? We fought hard to earn the freedom to discuss literature under their watch. Your impulsive ego threatens to destroy everything we've built here.
Spare me the lecture, Octavia. We don't need permission to do as we please. You're just another puppet of power, kneeling to the eyes behind those glass walls. They've trained you to believe it was your own decision, to be good and conform. Who could have done a better job? When I look at you, all I see is a sheep, docile and obedient, just the way the tower wants. What kind of work could someone like you create? Literature isn't defended by those lounging in cozy rooms, scribbling to soothing music.
Have you looked in a mirror, Idealist? You've become a pathetic windmill-tilting fool. A monster tearing down everything around you.
A beast of prey, you mean? Naturally, a sheep would be appalled by the mere thought of such a creature. A fearful sheep caught in a vine, confusing the blade that would set it free with the jaws of a lion.
Such a master of metaphor. But I beg you, learn to distinguish right from wrong, fantasy from reality. Only then can you truly lead our people toward what's right.
Distinguish right from wrong. Don't make me laugh. Is that the limit of your vision?
You...
Oh. The impassioned leader jumps onto the nearby bench, striking a dramatic pose before the crowd. He raises his arms and launches into a speech.
Compañeros, friends, listen to me. There is no truer home to literature than a prison.
Oh shit, bro. He barely got a few words in. After a blast of deafening sound and all words fall from the air. Yo. The idealist's expression freezes, his eyes search down from a frozen face to a dark An ominous shade of crimson seeps out.
No. No!
The horrified Arcanist stumbles back, screaming.
Who did this? Hands behind your head and drop to your knees. All of you, now! This is your last warning.
Oh shit, dude. The prisoners show no reaction to the jailer's final ultimatum. They stare at the idealist unmoving.
Idealist, you're bleeding. It's in your chest.
As his life drains away, the idealist appears unsurprised. He simply turns his gaze towards Recoleta.
You must.
Yes. Idealist?
Uh-oh. Unfinished words dissolve into silence as the prison itself begins to tremble. The entire exhibition hall twists and contorts, its surroundings warping beyond comprehension, as if dissolving and expanding freely.
What's going on?
Oh shit. The hall is still. Time seems frozen in place until someone utters the first words.
Was he shot? Where did the bleed come from? Miss Jailer and you ladies over there, come give me a hand. We need to get him to the physician.
The words ignite the first spark.
Did you do this, Octavia? You couldn't face the burning truth of his words, so you pierced his very heart instead. Justice was blazing with the fire of justice.
Do these guys, do these guys not see that she doesn't have a gun in her hand at the moment?
Or was it you, Jill? Did you intend to crush the voice of poetry beneath your wheel of power?
Does no one realize that the fucking murder weapon is a fucking gun? I don't think the fucking jailer can pull the trigger, right?
It has to be one of you devils in disguise, beasts in human skin.
Yeah, no, these guys are like jumping to conclusion real quick.
Can't you see? I had nothing to do with this. I'm as innocent as any of you. I've been trying to keep order here, to protect everyone. And now you blame me?
Don't listen to her! The idealist made it very clear! She's trying to get us punished for her own gain! You're a murderer, Octavia!
Prisoner's fury erupts. In the chaos, Sonetto blocks an arcane skill that pierces the air.
This is mad. You're accusing me without proof. It wasn't me.
This is getting out of hand. I suggest you ladies leave now.
No, wait! It all happened too fast. What happened to the idealist? Is he alright? I didn't even get a chance to ask about Aleph.
As the tide of people surges around them, the line between life and death blurs beyond recognition.
I agree with the jailer. Timekeeper, Miss Recoleta, let's get out of here.
The violent conflict rages on and everything else becomes meaningless. Illusion of time dissolves, its flow unknown. Under the garden's influence, the frenzy of prisoners begins to resemble an unreadable chaotic epic. At this moment, an unidentifiable figure enters their midst, though no one takes notice. The newcomer scrutinizes the motionless corpse.
His vitals are gone. At last, some peace and quiet. Well, for a liar and a thief like him, there's hardly a better end than this.
Oh. He reaches into the idealist's coat pocket and pulls out a die. It is an artifact marked by patterns veiled in smoke and objects seemingly not meant to exist in this world. A 20-sided die known only through an omniscient perspective. And now it is stained in an utterly corrupted blackness.
Just as I thought. You had it all along.
The idealist was with Manus, wasn't he? That's what I'm assuming, that the idealist was with Manus. And here we go again. Okay, let's read this. Up to this point, I have participated firsthand in several sessions of La Sociedad de Poetas de las Americas. Those literary experiments treated languages as an advanced game, weaving reality and fiction into an invisible web, ensnaring everyone present in a maze of words. Never before had it been so intimate with literature or thought about it so deeply. I was amazed by how words could so vividly express both playfulness and values. Until that ordinary afternoon when a poet named Eduardo was reciting his new piece with refined rhythm, Miss Octavia was discussing the state of Sao Paulo with me. No one noticed anything unusual about Mr. Julio's condition. It's like you wrote the Tin Soldiers of Sao Paulo. The greatness of Latin America lies in its richness, and from that richness comes misfortune gnawed by insatiable greed. One man's poverty is another feast. Suffering nourishes joy. They are like riverbanks clearly divided. This duality, this paradox, isn't it precisely the kind of question we should be posing through literature? The thud of bone against a hard surface interrupts her. Julio is banging his head against the wall. Not enough, not like this. You can't grasp space and time. I'm still missing some essential languages, frameworks, and thought patterns. With our current language system, I cannot catch the ghost of time. I can only let it slip away from the tip of my pen. Mr. Julio, what's wrong with you? Unlike the panicked Octavia, the other inmates around Julio seemed unfazed. This was all... that wall is unscalable, Julio. I told you already, I can lend you some of my bandages from last week if you need them. For a permanently silent object, any form of narration is futile. In the end, you're just wrestling with your own shadow.
What are you all standing around for? Can't you see Julio's hurting himself?
Octavia is clearly flustered. Doris knows she must first eliminate any outside interference that might obstruct her ability to help. Miss Octavia, please calm down. Tell me, what do you see?
It's Mr. Julio. He's hurt. Bleeding.
He tried to break through the mirror of language with his head, but it was actually a wall. By now, Doris has learned how to filter out the surreal embellishments typical of La Sociedad members in order to correctly assess the situation. Mirror or wall doesn't matter. Please take a closer look and describe what you see clearly and without embellishment. What is Mr. Julio's condition? His muscles are spasming uncontrollably as if jolted by photoelectric current. His face tightening, twisting like he's struggling against a silent force. His fingers are curling into unnatural shapes. His expression keeps changing, first pain, then panic, then finally blankness.
Sounds like he's having an epileptic seizure. Perhaps I could offer some help.
Guided by the sound of Julio's whimpers, Doris approaches his head. His head is bloodied.
Please, Miss Octavia, help me so I can help him.
Can you lay him down flat on the side? We have to stop him from hurting himself. I use my arcane skill. Flashing lights could worsen an epileptic seizure. Does your arcane skill emit intense light? If so, I must ask you to refrain from using it. Octavia hurriedly retracts her incantation. She presses down on Julio's shoulder and lowers him onto the cold, hard floor. The doctor kneels quickly and gently turns the man onto his side, preventing him from injuring himself any further. As time passed, Mr. Julio's convulsions began to subside, but his body remained stiff. His jaw clenched. I took a disposable bite pad from the first aid kit and carefully placed it in his mouth to keep him from biting himself. Eventually, the situation came under control and Mr. Julio's breathing stabilized. And everyone went straight back to gathering as if it were only a minor inconvenience. Thank you for your help, Miss Erd. The doctor responds with a silent smile.
You seem experienced. Was it a major part of your responsibilities in Sao Paulo?
Yes, saving others is my profession. Writing is my hobby. In my home, I am first and foremost a doctor. Sir, you have my utmost admiration as a doctor, as a writer, and even more as a person beyond any social recognition. You a doctor who actually lived in the favelas, pointed the barrel at yourself before wielding your words as a weapon. Compared to you, I've achieved nothing of substance. All I do is wave ideals around as if that's enough. Miss Octavia, I'm simply a writer who follows her curiosity. I'm afraid I'm not qualified to provide you with any concrete advice, nor am I great as you say.
You're well prepared for your vision and ambition, for modesty is such an essential part of writing, and you've just demonstrated a skillful use of introspection.
Thank you for your kind words.
But I'd like to return to my room and think for a while. See you tomorrow. The idealist pursues his ideal to erect a magnificent vision atop the Tower of Literature. But for those outside the tower, what good is that magnificence? Here I am, locked away in a prison, my words going no further than these walls. I even have my life. I only have my life because of my wretched father.
It's foolish to think that ideas alone could ease people's pain.
Now maybe we're no different from the heretics who were burned at the stake in the Middle Ages. Perhaps only professionals like Miss doctors with real expertise can truly save a person. Wait, but this prison does have a doctor meant to handle every kind of issue, whose specialty is precisely in the mental field. But he's not just a doctor, he's the overseer of this prison. I once asked the idealist why the person in charge here wasn't a regular jailer or police chief, but a physician. As expected, he brushed me off with some grandiose idealistic rhetoric. But why has the idealist always seemed so opposed to the physician?
Why?
Why can't patients like Mr. Julio, who are clearly suffering, be sent to him?
Puzzles on top of puzzles. Questions after questions. My head.
Her sigh echoes through the circular building, and it's soon answered by a chorus of other sighs.
I can't do this anymore.
Miss Octavia turned and walked away. Though she looked disheartened, I could still see the power of the unwavering force that drove her forward. What would that force be for me? Looking back, I too began to reflect on myself, to contemplate fate, that grand and irreversible force. Okay, wow. Okay, so now we are on number 8. Cool. Okay, what time is it now? Oh, it's almost 5? Damn. Okay, so I'm gonna have to call it quits. I thought that I would have more time to make it to like 10, but it's taking quite a while for me to get there. So we will continue when I get a chance to stream this again, which will probably be, unfortunately, have to be next week because I'm gonna be busy streaming other games this week. So yeah, I thought I would have like more time to do up to 10 at least, but no, I'm actually out of time. I think I fucking like talked too much, so I ran out of time. I have to like work on that, I guess. But yeah, anyway, I hope you guys enjoy stream. Sorry I gotta like end it off on a cliffhanger like that there. But yeah, I gotta like call it quits for today. Because I have to do something right now. So anyway, hope you enjoyed the stream. I'll play the rest of the story when I get the chance, probably next week, more likely. So anyway, have a good day. Bye. I'll see you tomorrow when I stream Black Beacon. Bye.